You like it? Well, at least someone does. I suspect the vast majority of people won't. This guy, I don't know why it doesn't work. I'm gonna try to fix that. Twitch doing Twitch times.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Now it should work. This guy is a lurker, so I'm gonna get an answer, but hello. This guy. paid enough cuddles, so I'm gonna have to give him something, otherwise I'm not gonna leave. So I suspect he wants to fall asleep. That one, I don't know. Cat noises, I don't know why there were cat noises, but he's off. Good. Rook, I don't know what you did. You called him, okay. He wasn't very happy about it though. Just complaining. Alright. Hello and welcome. Today we'll be playing another game. I've played it before on stream, you might not have caught it. Depends, you'll see if people show up or don't, I don't really care. It's gonna be Parkitect. This game is a theme park Tycoon game. So, sort of like, you know, roller coaster tycoon, things like that. But, this one is my favorite from the, I guess you could call it genre, because it's not a typical like city builder, it's a theme park builder or tycoon game. So from this category, I actually like this game the most. Like, Roller Coaster Tycoon is just laughably horrible in comparison, especially to later games. So why is this game good? Well, there are several things to go into. I'm gonna highlight all of them, but one thing that's really bad is the whole thing is copyrighted. So what I'll have to do is play custom music, which I hate because, well, I have some playlists of custom copyright-free music, but every now and again, unless you really check meticulously, someone's gonna put up a bullshit claim on some of this music, and so it's very real possibility that some of this will still get copyright struck, and then this whole vote is just completely worthless. Same as with the Ultimate General. We played it like 2 days ago. Well, yeah, that video is completely borked as well, because apparently one of the songs in there is also copyrighted by someone ever. It's just incredibly infuriating. I have the music for you as well as for me. I give up. I will just play some complete random garbage that's I can be absolutely sure that has no copyright, and that's how I'm gonna go forward, because I don't want this in my life. It's absolutely terrible, and it's just taking way too much attention as well as just effort for basically nothing, because it always gets copyright struck later anyway, because again, someone puts up a copyright claim that's, of course, they didn't make the music. It's just that, you know, no one's gonna contest it, so why not put it up and milk some money out of YouTube, right? That's what people do. So, anyway, that tangent over. Let's just see. Do I have the playlist? I think I have it on the second channel, so just give me a sec. Hey Mario, welcome. I don't know which one to pick. Didn't I have other music? I had. I just don't know where it is. Perhaps it's on this channel. I have 3, so sometimes gets a little bit confusing. Yeah. So we'll be playing something completely, you know, random. It's coming pretty loud. I need to lower it even more. There you go. Slightly better. And you need to wait until I boot this up. I don't know why it displays my whole browser or desktop. In any case, yeah, let's wait until this boots up. I'd rather not have it as full screen, if at all possible. Let's see. General, UI scale. Music, I've put the music down. There you go. Now I need to let you see it. Still not visible, so we'll have to wait a little. Maybe game capture instead, because sometimes this does not work as intended. There you go. I don't know if I'm in the way of the UI or anything. It is possible. Let's see. We might have to switch this to that instead. That will fit better. Yes. Okay, so let's start a new campaign here. We'll have to reset. I don't actually remember how to do that. Let's see. I don't think I run mods. No, I do have some like decor mods, but they don't actually impact anything gameplay wise. I'm pretty certain that is a reset thing. Just don't know where. Let's click on this. Change map. Ah no, this is a DLC. I don't care. That is probably this reset progress, yes. Okay, so back to what is this game? Again, it's a theme park tycoon, sort of like Roller Coaster Tycoon if you've ever played that. I'll have to probably put my camera on the side if it interrupts anything. In any case, we restart over. So you have a campaign, sort of like in other games like this, where you go mission by mission. Each one of them has a different goals. And this is a tutorial. I don't care about the tutorial. We'll just go straight to Maple Meadows, which is the first map. So this one will require us to have 200 guests in the park and optional complete all non-optional goals by the end of December year 1. So within a year we should complete this map, or we don't get the medal. I'm gonna be trying for all the gold medals in this. So let's start this. I don't remember everything about this, so it's possible that I make some mistakes. Let's close it. As always, you want to close the park at first before you actually build stuff, right? So this is your park. It has a fence, sort of familiar, like if you've ever played Roller Coaster Tycoon. This is the property. On some missions you can expand it. Usually not a huge concern. This is your entry point. People enter and leave the park through here. Something else to note, this is your employee center. We started with a staff room, which is usually not what you start with, but yeah. So this is where all goods arrive from. Like if you, like this is supposed to be like depot, right? So a truck would bring supplies, and then whatever shop you might have will take supplies from here. But you need couriers or people to deliver the crates of goods to the stands or places that use goods. And people don't like to see that happen, because then it breaks their immersion, right? If they go to your theme park, they want a full experience where... That's why I say this game is better than Roller Coaster Tycoon or others, because it emphasizes immersion, which means that you really want to design your park in such a way that people don't see employee paths, people carrying crates, or even buildings that are for staff and things like that. And so how we want to play it is, I'm gonna be trying to stick with one team, like pick one team for each map and stick with it. And otherwise I'm gonna be playing efficiently, so, you know, terraforming terrain, building paths, so that makes sense, everything I will do, but I want to keep it fairly accurate. So first thing we do, let's scrap this path. Let's get rid of these bushes as well. Because this is visible, like, it's a bush, it decorates stuff, but people could still see over it, and they don't like this whole building, right? So what you'll do as the first step, let's search for a fence. And I like these wooden ones because they block visibility completely, right? So let's just put it up all the way over here. And then also block this in. So again, we don't want guests to actually see anything else that they are not supposed to. So we'll be putting this up. We can deal with the other sides later. So next thing we want is to design our path. I don't like this that we start with, just remove that. And so we start with a completely blank thing. I might pick my employees, put them here for now. We have a janitor to start with, that's a carrier which we had. So that doesn't matter, just put them wherever. And let's take a look at the rides. So you only start with a couple, it's random what you start with on most maps, I think. And you can research more. This is not all of it, of course, but research costs money. And so we need to decide if we want to. I will increase budget for research to 150 schmeckles. And we'll be researching, let's see what we lack. So we start the game with 4 calm rides. And then we have trail rides, only 3 of these. So we'll be researching a trail ride next. And so they'll start doing that. And that happens off screen. There is no like research building. You just, you know, you can hire more teams, but you just pay them a certain amount of money and they will research stuff for you, and you can designate what they should research as a category of things. So either it's a trail ride or a calm ride and things like that. Also, I noticed that I'm blocking a bit of the UI, so let's just put me here instead. Why doesn't it take the thing? What is this? There you go. Let's put it here. Okay, so let's start with something simple. So usually a Ferris wheel is good because it gives the guests an overview of your park, and then they can decide what they want to attend as the next attraction, right? Or we could do something simple as carousel. I actually will start the trail ride instead. And we don't want something that's completely nauseating because that would cause a lot of vomit, but all of this is medium vomit or nausea. So, I don't know. We actually might just have to. Let's get this then. It is a bit expensive. Let's put it... So there's a strategy in regards to pathing people, obviously. What I'll do is, I'll put this here, and we want an entrance on this side and an exit point. Now, why does this matter? I will explain. So first we get the path. This is so that people can queue up for this, and immediately when they enter the park they can choose to go onto this, right? When they leave, they go into this path, and now this is where the strategy kind of comes in. Let's stick to the brown paths, I guess. So this is where the strategy comes in, because people will go onto this ride, then they exit it, and then you can kind of force them to do certain things with this, right? What I'll do is we'll put a little alcove here. This is gonna be for benches because people will be nauseous from this, and then they can rest up on benches to, you know, keep that down, because otherwise if they have to keep walking, there are no benches, they'll throw up. We don't want that. So we'll put this down, and then we want sort of a central area here. So that's gonna be like our plaza, I guess, or like, I don't know how we would call that. But what we want to do is shops in the central area, right? That's usually a good idea, so that people can just kind of, all the rides should lead to this, and then that will act as the middle ground for everything. Now, we also want toilets, but toilets are also highly undesirable, so putting them in like an alcove of its own would be good. So we want to put up some stands. What we'll do is we'll put up some burgers, and we'll put up some fruit juices, that's drinks. And then we also might want pretzels. And so these are all the things we start with. Next, we want to set it up so that there are paths, but also employee paths. This is what people should not see, right? As I mentioned before, it breaks immersion. If they see people carrying supplies, but we want to have an access through the back of these stands so they can still deliver supply from here. So let's click on this path and we can now choose which kind of direction we go, right? So now we can go up, but I want to go down, make a tunnel. So I'm gonna go 2 down and then straight and then rotate this. Oh, still straight. And then rotate this. And then if we bring it up, we see that it connects here. And so now there is an underground path that connects this to this area. Right? Pretty simple. Oh no, I just deleted my employee or staff center, which is a bit unfortunate. Might have to put it back. It's okay if it's here. I don't remember the rotation keys. R. C. No. It's a problem. Ah, you just hold the left mouse button. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's have that. So this thing can be opened, but what we want to do is, let's take a look, more fences, and we'll want to create an immersion by, people don't even like to see like full queues or even the queues themselves. And so having this covered is actually gonna help with immersion. So we want to hide this sort of so that only people inside the attraction itself can actually see this, right? And that will be fine, but anyone outside can't really see that. Same with the stands, we want to cover the sides of them, as well as these things I mentioned before, the employee paths. So what we want to do here is we want to keep an opening, which I might do right here. So just like keep a sort of a snake like this, so that people can't see much of what's going on behind the scenes, but they of course can see a little bit still, because that's inevitable. But this is how we want to build it, I think. Now, let's take a look at staff buildings and trash chute. I'm gonna put a trash chute here, connect the pipeline, so that if we want to dispose of trash from bins, it can just be deposited here and goes to where it needs to go. And you see now we have goods for these shops. We just need to assign the supply. And I don't actually remember how that's done yet, so we'll have to wait. In any case, we also want to start putting up some of this, as I mentioned before. I'm gonna stick with forest team for this park. So let's do the log benches. And we also want alcoves here for sitting. People will buy stuff and then they usually want to sit with the goods they buy. So provide them with places to do that. Gonna put benches here, and then we want bin. So what kind of bin would suit this? This log bin, yes. So it's like a forest themed bin. So let's put bins because people want to dispose of their trash when they are done. Let's put a bin here as well, so that, you know, it's accessible for anyone who might want to get rid of some garbage. For this and ending, I will have to consider what to do there, so we don't know yet. But now, decoration. So we want to stick with a forest theme, and there's like you can play music to the guests with a prop, which raises immersion, things like that. So I might actually do that a little, but that's like a later concern. Really, what we want to look for is generally just, you know, do we have flowers? Do we have plants, rocks, trees? If we stick with a forest theme, things like that. What I like is things that can be placed on walls. So for us, we'll be sticking with these flowers here and just kind of spread them around a little. Can also be here, that's still functional, so that's fine. And just, you know, don't put it everywhere, but every little bit here and there helps with immersion. And we also want to keep some on the inside of the ride, because people walking around here will also have immersion on, like they care about it everywhere. So we've put up some of this. Now let's see about a log. This requires a pretty open space, which I don't actually have much of. So we'll probably not put that down. What we could do instead is go for some rocks and trees. If we see an area that doesn't actually have much in terms of attractions, we could do that. Now, what I like it's important to note that it's rather important for people to see the immersion, but also when they enter the park, like you want them to start spending money as soon as possible. So this is vital real estate for rides. If you put something random, like, you know, that's just, you need to make money. If they look at nice things, great, but it's actually not what makes you dosh. So we can just put some mushrooms here and there on these corners. They don't require an actual spot, so, you know, whenever you can just put it down, and that's pretty good. Like, that's gonna help with immersion. So I'd usually put some in the alcoves here and there. We have some grass that's very easy to fit anywhere you want, and it gives you a little bit of immersion. So it's good to spread it around a little bit. But usually spamming the same sort of thing is not the best, even though it's like, it is sort of meta where it really works, but it's also hideous. Let's put this in the corner. It's okay to abstract this a little, so some bushes will help with immersion. And so that's our first ride decorated and done, with services set up and some benches and bins. Hey Cloud, welcome. What we want next is, let's see, chill ride. We want a slide. It's a really horrendous attraction, but it's just a variety thing. Like, the more of them you have in the park, the more guests will come into your park. And so even if it's a really bad thing, it works. And that's what we want. So I want to put up entry, exit. Let's put the path here. And then we could also decorate, I didn't mention this, but we could change colors of these paths, like everything, the color scheme could be customized. I'm gonna stick with red for our first park. We don't want this to be very long queue, because I don't want many people to wait on this attraction, because it's really garbage, as I said before. It will make it expensive, 2 schmeckles to use it. And we also want to go into fences and do the same thing we did before. So let's do this. And close this in wooden fences, and we want to see this, and I actually am looking for a place to build my toilets, so we could build it there, but actually even better spot is here. It's very central, which helps. I'm having trouble placing it though. Okay, well, need to put a path here. There was a key for rotations, I just forgot what it is. So I might have to search for that. And now what we do, they really hate to look at toilets. So what you could do is just put fences like this, and that's gonna minimize. I'm doing fine, thanks. How are you doing? We want the decorations. And we want to really put it here because the toilets are awful. So this is gonna help people to get immersion. And we want to put some in here again for this ride to be immersive. And then we could also put down some of the bushes we did before. We could easily put it in here. So, you know, people like this sort of thing being around here. You could also put it like here. That's completely viable, and it boosts overall thing everywhere. A couple of mushrooms. Definitely could use something over here as well, and that's gonna mask the toilets a little. We could make them pay some money for them, just to, you know, make it so that it's not losing us money. And now we want to also put up supply for these things. So how do we do that? I don't actually remember. I think if you click on this, or is there a supply view? Visualizers, grid, underground, no. Park info, no. We should do something else. I don't. There are two ways to go about it. As in roller coaster tycoon. What you do is either you charge a lot of money for entering the park, but then everything's free, or you charge individual rides more, but keep the entry fee either free or very cheap. And so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make it completely free to enter the park, but they'll have to pay for everything. And that's how I like to play. I don't generally think that the other strategy is as good, because it's like you develop the park as you get more money, and then people who've entered it for a while have only paid a very cheap price, while your park is actually a higher value at that point in time, and so it doesn't scale as well. I'm gonna be right back. So where were we? Oh yeah, connecting the supply. I don't know how it's done yet, because I've not played it for a while. I remember that you need to do it, but how to do it, I don't really know. Possibly out of stock fries. Okay. No, it seems like it's probably connected already. So now we just need couriers and they'll bring stuff. Well, okay. So let's see stuff. So this is your staff window. So, you know, we've got one janitor. That's okay for the start. But we definitely want a couple more haulers. So like 3 is okay. Mechanic, we start with 1, that's fine. We don't need a security guard yet. I'm gonna be going with a scarecrow mascot. And we want to open our park. And we can keep adding to it. So it's interesting in this game. So how is it so far? Does it itch my Tycoon itch? I don't know, but I've just spent the first part of the stream explaining everything. So, you know, if you want, you can rewatch that, and I explain everything that goes into what makes this good and why I like it. So like, I'm sorry, I cannot repeat everything, so like, yeah. But I explained it. I explained specifically why I like it more than the roller coaster kinds of games. Okay, let's see the rotation key. I need to know, because this is bad. Rotate camera, rotate building. Building, delete, rotate, space. Ah, it's such an unintuitive thing. Let's make Ferris wheel. Again, we don't want many people to queue up for this, so a short queue will do. And again, we can use it to funnel people back into our network, right? But we'll definitely have to do something like this. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Okay, and before we activate that, we should pause the game again. What I want is some trees. Some of the giant ones, like we are looking for like a forest look. So I guess we could do like pine. We could find some poplars or oaks. Anyway, just have trees. It's supposed to be a forest, so just put it down. This is like dead space, so it's okay to put stuff in here. But elsewhere where it's valuable space, you really don't want to do that. Now we want to entomb it in fences, of course, so that people can't see the supply, because they hate the immersion. Their immersion would hurt from that, so let's do this. And then I also look for flowers, specifically the wallflowers. Plants, yes. Flower wine, that's it. And we put this up in various increments to boost immersion overall. And now when we actually, like, we've been doing this, but if you want to see, so visualizations, decoration, there's also immersion, I think. I just don't really see it. But you see that they would yeah, this is the immersion system. So they would hate this. They would hate to see this, that's why we closed it. They would hate this, we've also closed that. They don't like the employee paths in general. But you see where we put these little vines and things, that's actually boosted. Even when this is undesirable, we've kind of offset it by having nice things, right? And so now people will enter the park and they immediately think, oh, this is a great place because it's so immersive. And then they can do whatever. You also want to keep them entertained in like these little alcoves. That's also important. That's why we kind of did that. But if it's gonna work out, we'll see. We have to keep adding. Really, that's why I like to stick with like one theme. For this is gonna be a forest. And with next one we could do like Wild West, you know, whatever, really. And I think building like that is kind of fun and adds a lot. So let's get another tree here. And we could also do something small, like, you know, see these plants and find like a little shrub. Put up like this berry bush, it's kind of huge, but that will help overall. If we see the immersion now, we see that this is now even better, right? Or at least it should be. And so now we have guests. And one of the downsides of this game, the guests look kind of derpy. I don't like the graphics of the people in this game. I really don't. But it's kind of nice to visualize, you know, what they have in their inventory, how much money they have, everything. You can see their thoughts. You can see a sum up of all thoughts of the guests. If you go into a guest overview, this is their average stats. Immersion is something you would, that's decorations. Like, you know, if they saw toilets or stuff or things like that, you don't want that. And if they keep hanging out in the park and everything's nice, it's gonna go up, and then they will enjoy it and be willing to spend more money. And you see their thoughts. This is like, you know, I want to go something bit more intense than Gravitron. So that's our most intense thing. And they hate it. They want something more extreme. I'm the first guest, was the thought of the first guy who came here. But if we see this, we can see thoughts, and if people think that your park is good, they'll actually say like, oh, this is really cheap. At which point, like in other roller coaster games, you just go and, oh, you think this is cheap? Let's make it expensive then, and like, or, you know, raise the price a little, and that's how it works. Now, I want to do a coaster. We'll do a mini coaster without decorations, and we'll select one of these mini loop, lumber run, mini loop. Yeah, this seems like a good small little ride that we could fit in here. So let's put it in here, and we want to connect this. They'll probably want to attend this a lot. So how I want to do it is sort of like this, and then we have to put a path right there. And now, not to break immersion, we have to add the fences. And also, I would recommend entombing the coaster itself. Plus, also, when they are on the platform, Now, we want to, the ride itself has an immersion factor. So what we want to do, I'm gonna just do some Marocs first. That's a bit dangerous. I don't think it actually matters, but yeah, I want to be a little bit careful with that. And now we want to pitter-patter in some logs and plants and things like that. These logs look pretty bad, actually. What we want is a couple of these doesn't hurt, like ever. Also, just having it here is good. And in the lines, because people get bored when they wait on the ride. So, you know, it's good to have that. Plus, we want some trees. So let's see what would fit. Some fir trees. You know, the more I add, the better. Usually, I would like to do variation, but even if you spam one thing, it could work. So like, if you're you just want to set it up and just kind of spam it out, you can. But it's usually better to have a variety, I think. But technically, you could go for one tree and constantly spam that and never have to worry about other things, ever. And you know, it's good that the game allows that. For someone who wants to like speedrun it or whatever. And now we should see an immersion. Now it's time to pay premium. Yes. Vandalism, no. We want to look for views. Decor? No, we need to click on this ride and see its stats. Decoration, medium. That's good enough. So we open this, we charge more for this. Why is it at 0? I don't know. We'll be charging 240 or like 3 for now. Will do. Or 340. And so that's our first coaster. And so I like to play this game as a management game. I don't actually design my own coasters. You can. I just don't find it good. Like, I'd rather just focus on the management side of things. Unfortunately, this game allows for much bigger management. This was awesome. People don't complain about its price yet, so let's hike it up. People are okay with this price. I'm gonna try to creep it up a little. We'll activate this Ferris wheel. Make it cost a little more. And generally, you can... So what you can do with the food stands, right? So there are two ways to go about it. Either you make the food expensive, or you add less ingredients on it and make it save money that way, right? I like to just make it very generous. Like it's, you know, good food, but you need to pay for it. So that's how I like to run it. But you could just make it cheap garbage that has almost no ingredients on it. You could do that. So what I want to do, let's hike this to double prices. See how that works. With fruit juice, I might just go for like 270 at the start. And then burgers, fries to 230, 240, hamburger. We can go like 460 for that, I think. And now we want to monitor thoughts on these things so that, you know, if someone thinks that, oh, I'm not gonna buy this because it's too expensive, then we could reduce it. But if people are okay with it, well, then great. We want to put up some bins and also benches. So let's take a look. We want to go for, oh yeah, photo spots. We could also do that in like places where immersion is high. So I think here is the highest. So let's just put one down. We want benches and we want the log ones to fit the team. And we're gonna just put a couple down over here. And I think what we could do here is we could go for something like nature, no, like a fountain. Water. Blue whale raft, a buoy, water curtain. Yeah, like, right, so you could do this and just like have this for like water world kind of setting. Which is kind of cool, I guess. We don't want cars. Okay, map thing. Oh, it's raining. We don't have umbrella stand though, so it's really not worthwhile for us. Let's put up a map and some vases. This is like other decor, but you know, it's good to have sort of a variety. So barrels would be for like a vest. I'm gonna put a couple down, but usually I would stick with one team, which is for this is forest. So we'll see if there's anything. It's okay to have like a fountain area, but maybe we ignore that for now. Instead we go, you could also do archways and have like hedges and whatnot. You could absolutely do that. I think what we want is probably just like a ginormous rock and then some plants. And we want to go for that. Okay, well, there is a stump. Let's go with some stumps here and there, and then put down this thing. There you go. I'll play the same. Give me the economy aspect, more money, let me manage the people's needs. So that's how I like to play it as well. But there are some people who like to like build coasters and just like their own turns and stats and things. Yeah, you can do that. The game is all about that as well. For me though, it allows you to ignore that completely, and I like that. I don't design my own stuff usually. Not that I can't, I just don't find it very entertaining or good. So, how many people do we have in the park? We are losing money currently. We have 69 people in the park, nice. You've got trail rides being researched, that's okay. We should keep adding, we have money. So, how about this coaster? How are people thinking about it? I just want to go on it, okay. Let's see the global thoughts. That's the best way to handle prices. Yeah, the scarecrow is scary, so they like the mascot, that's fine. Scenery is amazing, they like it. I'm not going on the spiral slide while it's raining, that's fine. No high intensity rides. Okay. And so as people are in the park for longer, they'll start to, you know, get tired, so they want to rest on benches, they want to buy stuff to fulfill their needs and go to the toilet. What we want is, if we ever had a kiosk for information, to let them know where toilets are, because sometimes it can be a little bit hard for people to figure stuff out. But this is a very small park for now, and everything should work pretty well. So let's see our decor again. I really like to focus on this. Yeah, so they are like this sort of area, which makes sense, and it's the biggest crossroads. So this will boost their, idea of immersion a lot. Now we could see other rides that we have. I would go for something else, like just add a twister. What we want to do is funnel people back into the park though. So what I want to do is put up a path here and put up a path here. And it will connect up to that. And now we want to make it so that anyone who might come this way will end up deciding perhaps to ride this, and then it's gonna spit them out here in the central area again, right? Calyx, welcome. So now what we do is we fence everything as usual to protect immersion. And we have this free area. I might make an alcove from this. So we can go for some benches. Give them a bin. And this is a pretty intense ride. So a couple of benches here would actually help, because people might get nauseous from riding this thing. And you don't want that, because then they throw up and it's a problem. So that will help. Plus now we want to decor, of course. So make sure that this employee path is decorated so that people don't mind it being there. Some flowers. Now, something else we want. Some fern. So that's gonna help decorate this ride a lot. Could put some more here. I keep adding here. Tree should be doing that. So that's okay. Put one here, perhaps a tree. Or, no, it's not a small one. A rock. Could go with a tree. Let's see. Fir tree. There you go. We also have a spot right here which we could use. I'm now 18 years into the challenge maps, is quite good. So you are on your way to win it, right? Need to keep adding rides. Let's see, what do we want? Teacups. This is making people really nauseous. Teacups, but we could add it. I'm gonna see. For now, I think we are happy how it is. Oh yeah, we should open the twister. Maybe make it slightly more expensive. Team 1 has research jumper. Okay. We need to switch their focus afterwards for calm rides. And so they searched us jumper. Jumper's kind of similar to what we already have, so nothing game changing. But more the better. And it's the more rides you have, the more people can enter the park at the same time. So, you know, just good to have. Just gonna put it like this. There you go. Give it some fences. You have to go for some decor. Obviously in the paths as well, people get a little bored when they are waiting on stuff. So let's make sure that they don't. Plus we also want a couple of extra benches, I would imagine here. So again, people might want to rest after they ride this thing. Make it slightly more expensive. Let's see about thoughts. What does the hive mind say? Yikes, fruit juice is really worth the money, which makes it so that we go back. Make it cost 3 instead. So much has been eaten. It's not all gone yet, right? But it could be. I mean, it's been a while. Did you try the mac and cheese? Is that something that's a question mark, right? Well, there are several things that I said are question mark. I don't remember what it all was though. Ash tree is pretty massive. I don't think we add that. Okay, so let's take a look here. I think this area is not great. Just add some benches to it. Get a trash can. And get some decor. So they should like the coaster. Don't have many guests in the park yet. But they do like the Gravitron at least, so that should earn us some money, I imagine. Otherwise, we should see carriers keep bringing stuff up. And we could use more guests, and they are coming as you expand. Mac and cheese for later today, actually. Okay. Finish the Pantheon and the Hippodrome. 2 shipments done. Yeah, that's a good progress. You did not focus on the shipments as much as some other players, but if you have the monuments faster, it can be good. It's like there is strategy involved. Like, what do you prioritize, right? This thing seems to be relatively popular, so all good. Burps. This seems to be full, so we might actually benefit from another bench. There's no reason not to put some here, so let's do that. Even though this isn't really high intensity, but yeah, you see people are stuck on it basically. So Ferris wheel and slide are horrible because they keep guests in the queue and on it without actually like making you much money. Well, this is a money maker really, or you know, things like this. This is just to have that buffer so that more people can come into the park itself. Looks like the hospital game when I played with my dad, not building toilets and letting people vomit people on the floor. Yeah, there are several hospital games. There's also like the campus game and things. That's just, you know, so many different games, so many different teams. I don't play those though. I just like this. But I think I know what you mean. Maybe you even mean the old one, the team hospital. Let's put up some grass over here. This should have high decoration value now, right? High decoration, yes. So they should like it. Okay, so earning money, we need to be careful. We want to be done 200 guests before the end of the year, right? That's our objective. Center here is amazing. No high intensity rides. One goal, challenge mode. Yes. We just need 30 more people in the park and we'll win. Some of them are coming. If we add a new ride, we probably win. But it could take our time a little. I don't think that hurts anything really. So, you know, this should give you an overview of how to play this game. Effectively, at least. There are multiple ways you can approach the game, but I like to play it like this. So like a manager, not a designer for, you know, building coasters from scratch and things like that. Not my thing. And this game does allow it because the mechanics for guest needs are complex with the immersion, namely. So that's why the parks end up looking like they do. Also, let's check our staff. I will hire a new janitor and a new mechanic and a security guard. Because we might get vandals soon. We do not tolerate vandalism. And yeah, people are buying stuff, which is nice. We should check our thoughts again. Fruit juice is really worth the money, really? I just made it more expensive. Okay, you asked for it. Spiral slide is awesome, which also means make it slightly more expensive because people are willing to pay for it. Mini loop was awesome. What is mini loop? Is it this? Yes. Hamburger is really worth the money. Oh yeah, your staff can also level up. So like this dude, he just leveled up. You see how many guests he entertained. 95. And he's doing a great job. Yeah, experience, stamina charm. This is how much it boosts his stats and tiredness. So he needs to rest. We have a staff room. They need to take the underground passage to get here, and then they can rest. Usually I would put my staff room here instead, but this way I just kept it where it started, really. The soups were a perfect snack. Good. I like them as a snack as well. We are losing money, but we are winning the goals, so that's what matters. And I'll add another ride. Spinning coaster. Let's go for no decor. We got a broken thing. That's fine. We have 2 mechanics. They should take care of it. Calamity Mine. Chili Spinner. No, I want something relatively simple. Oh, this is massive. But yeah, why not? Just push it. Push us over the top. We have the money for it. Now let's set up the queue. We want this to be fairly long. Something like this. So not ideal. You don't want dead ends really. You want to loop people around, and so we can do that like this, so that it leads. You know, it's a circle. It's like a loop. It's easier. It's good. Better than dead ends. If there are dead ends, it wastes people's time. And you also want to like concentrate. You see how everything's close to the entrance. That's where you start building from and into the map, because that's faster income as people go to do their thing faster. That's what you want. Now, something else. Let's put up fences all the way around this ride. We do not want people to actually see it unless they are on it. Usually, I would make it slightly more conservative with how enclosed it is. But this will do, because we won't be using the other parts of this map anyway. So just kind of do this. There you go. And now, again, immersion is something we would care about. I will click on this thing, make it more expensive, let people already queue up for it. And we want to start getting, let's start with some trees. So first start with some of these. Then we want to get some of this. Trees are really good for decor. The bigger and more expensive the decoration, the more it provides. So, you know, generally you want to go for those expensive ones often. So the meta is actually to like build water towers instead of decor. But I just don't like doing that, but you could do that. Cherry tree, we actually scrapped another by doing that, that's fine. We want some rocks. Again, they will like it the more stuff there is. So we should be putting this down. A couple of these other rocks as well. What we want is some flowers. Or sorry, plants. And decorate the paths. Again, they get super bored when they are waiting to queue up. So it's good to provide them with some boosts. Unfortunately, not many things fit. What you could do is just make some taller stuff around it, and that will help as well. Now, this thing could be a bit intense. So we definitely want some benches here. Otherwise, people might vomit. And we might want a trash bin. And then this is a free. Usually I would use this for some service or whatnot, but in this case, I think we just kind of put some immersion in here. Because again, I don't plan to expand this park forever. Like, we are gonna win relatively soon. So why not just do this? Let's add a fern. Oh yeah, also some fern here. Completed the goal. Completed a goal, yes. An excuse for rocks. Yeah. And we've won. So this map is done. That's the first one. Really, this is not difficult, but it's a good introductory map. So unfortunately, you do win kind of quick, so you don't even get to see the economy much. Like, we just now turn profit. Until very recently, we've been constantly losing money. Imagine is for the week. I need my money bar to go higher. Well, it does. It's just that people are willing to pay you more if they're immersed. So immersion is good because of that. That's why I focus on it, because it makes everyone more happy, therefore be willing to put up with all your other tomfuckery, like charging them insane amount of money for stuff. And you see, they love it. They love the park. They even think the juice is still worth the money. Even though it's like more than twice as expensive as it should be. And it's their funeral, like, you know, they monitor the thoughts, see what they are willing to be willing to put up with, and do it. Spinning goes through. Terrified. Okay. You're done. So now we get finish. It always puts a monument down. We have all the medals. So that's the first map. The roller coaster looks insane, yeah. Alright. So you may understand now why I like this game more than like Roller Coaster Tycoon and others like it. But I don't know. Does it stream well? I don't think so. But another aspect, as I mentioned at the start, the music. I have to keep running this copyright-free music because the game music is copyrighted, so we cannot have it. But hopefully that doesn't bother anyone too much. In any case, we probably play some more. Before we do, let me just check something real quick. Okay, next mission. Shanut Airfield, yes. So we need to have 250 guests, so that's more than we had last time. We need to sell at least 400 park tickets over the course of the park's history, and we need to complete everything by the end of year 2, June year 2. So we don't have like that much time to complete this. It's going to be very important to do it in such a way that we pause the game often, or like do it at the start before we set everything up and spend a lot of our money early. Let's make it free entry. And so this is the airfield. Now, I'm sorry, but I don't like the airfield. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just carpet bomb the shit out of this. Okay. And yeah, like I know that some people might not like that, but it's important. Okay. So we scrapped it. Now, if we see without hide scenario, we can see where entry point is. Where is our depot? So that we have this. There's the employee path. So now we have to work with this. So airfield, it is sort of like a stretch, you know, runway. It's not a thick boy, so we have to fit rides in here. But it still will work for its intended purpose rather well. It is not a very challenging mission, so we should be good. Now I need to decide what kind of scenario do we want for this one. And yeah, I think like industrial or where is it, props. We could go with, there is planes, there is cars. We could also go space team. Do we do, okay, fine. I'm doing this thing where we pick a decoration style and we stick with it throughout the whole mission, right? And so why should I think so hard when I have you for it? And I think we have only a couple. You do research more of them, and like as you play, sometimes you will have other themes going for you. For now, we have very simple ones. So let me let you choose. So either we have space, or we have cars, or we have forest again. I think that's it. I mean, yeah. Of course. Giant flower. Okay, it's like fantasy. For the cars and planes, we could use this. If we choose space, we have a bunch of different things. We can build whole buildings, but I don't usually do that. Looks like space got 1 vote. Well, you better vote. Because nothing's gonna happen until you do. Well, I could start building it up, I guess, and then just fill in the decor as we are done. So what do we have? Planned carousel, Ferris wheel. We start with basically only 2 viable comb rides. This is really not good. The car ride sucks hard. What we want is, we want to research a comb ride. We'll double the budget. And we have 4 thrill rides. That's decent. Wild mouse. I think I might start with a coaster. Cheese chasers. Okay, and it could actually be in here. It's just that, again, I'd like to scrap that whole building, but I don't think we can, so we might have to just build outside. Now, there is strategy regarding where the, where the things are. This could work though, like it would bring them throughout the building, and that would kind of raise their immersion. I think we want this. I hope it works like this, it should. So let's start putting up path. Let's go with this. And we want concrete. Well, it depends what kind of theme. Looks like space is gonna be it. So red probably works the best. And yeah, we want red paths in that case. The queue. Is this metal? Yeah, this is gonna be space themed. We want to connect this up to our normal path as fast as possible. So let's put it up. Now that I see there are current plane rides, that would be good with the decor theme, yeah? It doesn't matter as much though, like that's just for us really to ponder about, but it depends. You do start with specific things on specific missions, but it looks like space is gonna win it, so we'll pick space. Okay, let's see the structure itself. I don't know how this is gonna work. I hope it works. Because it's kind of derping out. There are like windows that it goes through, but... Okay, let's put down this. Yes, there must be boobs. Let's just keep 2. Okay. That will do for the big ones. Tesla coils, yes. So I'll want to probably use these, but before we do that, I need to see fences. And see what kind of fence would work. I hope that this doesn't break immersion. I think it works. This is the sci-fi fence. So let's use that. We put it up. around this, right? This will help immersion over here. So let us spend a little bit on this. Okay, what about other props? I need to see. Let's put up a rocket on the roof as well. Some crates. Need to put something over here. Might as well be another rocket. You're going to put the rocket between the boobs on the roof, it changes the default. It does. Sure. It's completely family friendly theme park. Okay, we might want this as well. Okay, it needs to be on the ground. Fine. So we have one ride for now. That will do, but we need more, obviously. So let's take a look. What do we have for coal mines? The plane carousel will be our main early thing. I just need to build it so that it can lead to this area, really. What about the Ferris wheel? Okay, it does fit, even though it's gonna be inside this thing. That's fine. Yeah, let's put up the entry there and then exit right here. I don't know how this is gonna work with this building, by the way. Like it could be cursed and just not work. I don't want this to be long, the queue, because again, this queue is very bad. This ride. It doesn't earn much money. People just get stuck on it forever. It's just good to have it so that people can get an overview on the whole park when they try to ride it, and then also, you know, more rides in your park, the more guests you can have overall. But we don't want many people to be stuck on it forever. That would not work for us. We want to make it at least a little more expensive so it pays for itself. It usually doesn't, but in any case, let's make this 450 or something. What about its immersion stat? Let's take a look at it. A high decor, okay. That's all good. It's like Disney movies, no one will notice. Yeah. Okay. Carousel. The plane carousel. Gonna put this thing here. We put entry point right there, exit point. Over here. Make it cost some more. Open it. Let's get some fences going. Oh no. This will require some pathing still. Let's go ahead and do it. First, just put this down. Let's get this going. It doesn't require like insane amount of path, so this will do. There you go. Now, something I haven't done yet is we want to see small props. And now we want to decorate these rides more. Which is, you know, just put some crates down in a corner or whatever. That helps. Could also do this. There you go. Same for this. This already has high decor, but just so it doesn't look so empty. Couple down. Do you want to use it here? I don't think so. Okay, so let's see. The maps. Let's make them expensive. Like 1 for now. 110. Toilets just so that it pays for itself, so like 0.5 is fine. Also music probably ran out again. Oh yeah, my whole playlist ran out. So I'll have to either start from, yeah, I guess we do. Again, this game has copyrighted music, so I can't use it. Cash machine, did I build it? No. Okay. Let's do that then. And we might want just like a large prop here, because I don't think we can get like a very small ride that would fit in here. No. We definitely want to build one of these. I think Gravitron is a solid choice usually. Well, before we do that, let's build logistics. So we want food and drinks. So let's see it. We probably want, where is the central area gonna be? Probably here. So let's get hot dogs and burgers. Let's get hot drinks. Let's get mini donuts. Let's get shirts. Soft drinks here. Cotton candy. And balloons. Okay, see the employee paths. Do it like this, connection. We want the trash chute in here. Connect this thing. Oh, actually before we do that. It's too late now. Oh, let's see, where's the thing? Connect that. Employee center is going to be important. The resting, resting room. I could just put it here actually. Like, yeah, this is viable, I think. But what we want to do is So it will require some employee path, so let's do that. And then fence. Make sure the immersion is minimized, the impact from it. And then let them have roads. Let's add. So benches. We also have benches, space themed, yeah. So we want to get an alcove going here. Just get a couple here and there. Definitely want a lot over here. And then we'll see about alcoves. First I need to get some fences going again. It's gonna be expensive to set up, but once it's going, it's probably gonna run pretty well, would be my guess. And yeah, we want this to be like this. So entry point right there. Employee path. Or actually, I sold something. What was that? Was it balloons? It's probably balloons. No, balloons I already have. Is it cotton candy? Yeah, there you go. Build this. Get this going. Path around. Fill in the alcoves. Now we need this employee path to also go this way. Down, down. Straight. Rotate. Passage. There you go. Connect up to here. We want some fences. And just fence this whole thing up. We want no one to actually look at it because they find this hideous. So that will do. Employee center, that's everything's fine. Okay. Prices, I might tweak that in a bit. For now, let's see, benches. So alcoves, we want to set up several here and there. We also want trash cans. I haven't really made any yet, so we'll have to do that rather soon. Okay, that's a lot of benches here. Got trash cans. Trash can, we do have a space trash can, so we will use that. Let's put one here, put one here. Strategic positions for it. This could have a bench. This could have benches. I completely forgot about these alcoves. Definitely want to fill that up. What about this one? That one has stuff in it. Trash cans. There. Here we won't have one, that's fine. You'll see about this area. Not sure yet. Kids are not so close enough. Hitting 8. Yeah. It's insane. It's been pretty warm here recently. Let's see, do we want a mini coaster? I don't know yet. I think we should run it and just see what happens. We might want to touch some of the prices. Definitely stuff like the balloon. Just make it cost 3. I'm gonna be a monster and charge triple for the balloons. People will pay for them. Colors, and let's make them a little bit different color. Piss yellow, yes. And then red, I guess. This soft drinks, let's charge 3 for that. Charge 360 for hot dogs. Burgers, let's do 270 for fries and 5 for burgers. Maybe 490. Coffee, let's do 350. Tea, 350. We'll see what people think later. They might be stingy at first. It depends. 2 for donuts, 220 maybe. Shirts, 5, 5, 5, 5. Not sure if you want to bother with colors. We could. There's so many products here. Okay. And cotton candy, let's do 240 for that. And that's it. We need to hire some staff. Let's get a janitor. Let's get 3 haulers. I want to put them here so they can start bringing stuff to our shops already. I might do 4. Mechanic, 1 will do for now. Security guard, mascot, we'll do a robot, so he fits the team. There you go, and now we still have a little bit of money, so we'll see. Oh yeah, open the park. No entry fee. Probably a twister. Put people back on over here. This doesn't require an insane amount of queue. Something like this, so we can fit an alcove here. Would be nice. Run this thing, charge slightly more. Even some decor. One bad thing about the space theme is that I don't think it actually has anything on that can go on walls. So that's gonna be a little bit hard to provide immersion in these places. Speaker, space speaker. I guess we can use that. Does it actually play? I think I disabled it because, yeah, you can even make it play your own things. I don't generally do that. Let's just spread some around. I think it helps immersion a little. I'm not actually gonna bother because I have to have all the things disabled because there's copyright on everything. Oh, this is like an alien things. Sure. Just put a bunch here. Come here, get eaten by the alien pods. Yes. Metal sculpture. Just whatever, really. Just put it down. A Tesla coil for good measure. Possibly might want to sprinkle. I think this is what I did, is to put Tesla coils in these paths, and that helps with immersion. And it doesn't obstruct anything. So, like, yeah, that's what you'll do. Because people need immersion, otherwise they will be bored. Just gonna put them whenever I feel like. This will help mask the staff room. That was not good. There we go. There you go. Could put a couple extra near the shops. The shops themselves are not exactly immersive. This should help. Let's check out decor. Okay, this is awful. Seems like I have trouble masking it over here. This does not get masked. Employee path, staff room and toilets. Yep, they absolutely despise this. And that's their first impression when they enter the park. So this is a problem. I'm gonna try to curb it with decor. But it's possible, it's just gonna be impossible. Because this fence actually doesn't obstruct line of sight, I don't think. As much as it does with other. That's why I don't like the space theme as much. Let's see if I can pick a different wall. This is for like buildings rather than other stuff, but I would use it if there is one that looks kinda okay. Brick walls. Bunch of music for brutality, yeah. Yeah, no, these are horrible. But we need to do something about this. I think the only solution I see is just to use this instead, but that will replace this fence, will it? No, it won't. We just have to do it. I really don't like doing this. When we have to, you know, it's not the team we chose, but I just don't have options in life. This is just way too hideous. These fences are terrible at masking it. Man, it helped a lot. I will live with this though. Which I think is completely fine. So let's see. Yeah, they are bringing crates. So these should get supplied. We have 4 haulers, but a lot of shops to supply. Favorite host is banjo and kazooie. Okay. Oh yeah, this one. That's a problem. Can't access it now. Oh, I think I'm gonna nuke this. Will that help? No. Okay, let's put down a path. Scrap this. Employee path. No, we want this. What is this? This is shirts, isn't it? Fence. Just do this. Sell that. Employee path. Make this more expensive. Ah no, they kept the prices good. Because they do sync up. Okay, people are definitely buying a lot of this. Are they buying the maps? They are. Time to increase the price. It's raining. I don't really have umbrellas or anything. So we have 104 people in the park already, which is pretty good. We might have to buy a new or hire another mechanic because, yeah, if the storm disables something, could be a problem. Let's put down another ride. I'd like a coaster if there's like a cheap one we could do. Yeah. But it would be best to at least have something going on over here. So I'll really put it here. It's the entry point. Just put it up. Go this way and we'll touch it like this. Yeah, not amazing that it's a blind, you know, sort of area, but it will do. Make this cost 5. 30, 40. Let's activate that. Let's give them some immersion. Can enclose this. Can do this here. There you go. Now we need to put up some stuff in there. Medium, large. What do we put in here? Can have a spaceship. Here, have a crate. Let's put this right here. Railing here. We want to put up, what is it? Tesla coils, yes. Boost the immersion here. And then we want to put a couple of antenna in here. Perhaps this one as well. Large, no, that's fine. Now we want an alcove or some benches because this is probably a little bit intense. So let's put down some benches over here. At increments we also want to get a bin here and here. Plus we could do this doesn't matter, lamps don't matter, they only matter for, they give immersion a little bit, I think. But like for park purposes or like lighting, actually, no. But it doesn't hurt to have a couple. Yeah. For again, immersion. Okay, we still are out of stock on these things, which is worrying. We probably need another hauler, would be my guess. What we could have done is set up a supply node so that we can get supplies sent directly here from our main. But yeah, I'd rather have more haulers, I think. The alien pods glow. Yeah, when they have someone incubated in them. Clearly they do. People getting nice things, not on this channel. No, actually that's not correct, Cloud. I'm not allowed to have nice things. People are. You always get nice things from me. Like, you know, being able to torture me with channel points or making me play games I despise or, you know, things. I'm the one who's not supposed to get nice things. That's how the deal works. Get some more alien pods. Like a relay here. Team finished researching gentle monorail raid. No, that's not what I wanted. More haulers and bridge depots and oxen. Actually, the depot here, the haulers are like getting carters from a granary. What you want instead of like a depot is a depot, which facilitates transfer with this tube to bring goods directly like closer, and then you can have less people actually carrying the crates. Because like this, every single crate needs to be brought here. He's also exhausted. He should head over to the staff room. Okay, yeah, good. That's here. There is someone already in there. Another hauler. That will do. I think, yeah. They should be able to buy a lot of stuff now, which is good. We want to put up a bench over here. So I've noticed that this could use one. Possibly here as well. People do want to sit with their stuff a lot of the time. And they also might want a trash can here. Because I think we are lacking trash can. So let's put one down. And that's solid. As in terms of our park, we should check thoughts. What does the hive mind think? No hide and stride, scenery is amazing, beep beep robots are talking, cheese chases are awesome, this. Make it more expensive then. Donuts is really worth the money. Okay. Where is the mini donuts? You will pay a lot more. Still out of stock, but we just got more crates. Good. Yeah, the consumerism needs to be fueled. We need to get even more haulers, I think. Because as we get more people, it's gonna get more insane. Get another one. So, as in terms of scenery, let's take a look at it. They should really like a lot of these areas, not so much here, apparently. But this, they love this. We could get a photo spot, perhaps. Instead of this one bench. So sad and tired, yeah. They are. When they get exhausted, they're gonna look on the ground and just shuffle over to the staff room. Served 6 staff since this inception of the universe. That's good. Okay, we are still accumulating more guests, which is good. We want to get even more. We're actually making money, which is good. Usually it's really hard to get it started. Or like, what's the month? April, year 1, okay. They're doing well. We should just add more stuff soon. I might actually just go ahead and invest into a trolley ride. Let's get a vibe out. This makes people sick, but it's really intense. I think they like that. Entry and exit point will be here. Usually quite a few people like to go on this thing. So I'll do that. Make it cost 5, open it. Now, immersion. Fence it in. Mediums, let's go for some Tesla coils. And let's get like a couple of antennas here. There you go. We are going to put down extra benches and a bin. You want an extra janitor because I'm pretty certain he's gonna get overwhelmed with work soon. So 2 mechanics, 1 security guard. Let's get another entertainer. Oh yeah, people are queuing up like crazy for this thing. Let's make it cost slightly more. You should monitor the hive mind. Center is amazing. Soft drink is really worth the money. 350 it is. Cheese chasers. Plain carousel was awesome. Slightly charge more. Cheese chasers slightly more. So how about toilets? Are they handling the load? More ways than one. We'll clean it when it's at 50% No, actually like cleanliness. Or dirtiness. So like, clean it sooner? Yeah. It's not that dirty. Only 14 people visited them so far. I like the stats with this game, like it tells you exactly how many people visited each thing. How much money was withdrawn from, you know, the ATM or whatever. No one used it yet. We've sold 131 maps, which is pretty good actually. Gonna make it more expensive now because as the park grows, you can make the map more expensive. We need money now, so we should monitor the hive mind. Still, cheese chasers are awesome. Okay. Give them time now. We will earn money. Yes, we are. Group of vandals is roaming the park. Okay, let's hire another security guard. You can assign them areas to patrol as well, but I'd rather just have them randomly go everywhere. And I'm gonna go... Yeah, you heard that. That means that they've caught someone demolishing something. If you see someone with this black bandana, just ban the shit out of them. Okay? Just send them to black ships. Because it's the vandals. They will absolutely destroy your shit. So, anytime you see one, they will, like, they might buy something or even go on a ride or something. So you are effectively, you know, losing a little bit of income by doing that. But it's not worth it to have them destroy a bunch of stuff. So anyone we see with that goes to the black ships to fuel the Astronomicon. Keep Emperor's Fire going. Get some more decor here. This is not very popular. It might be that people are not much aware of it. And it's also kind of... That's why you don't want to have blind spots. And this is a blind spot, so like preferably this would lead to another area. I just kind of fucked up with this design here. So, it's my fault. So we have 238 guests. We can see that here, by the way, if you were wondering about that. It's right here. And it looks like haulers are keeping everything stocked really well. It's a vandal. Ban the shit out of him. If they get caught, they get thrown out as well. We have 2 guards, so that should serve. Also, we should probably go with a path here. Make some benches. And a trash can here. Now, let's check the hive mind. Cheese chasers played in carousel, okay. This actually as well. Like it's slightly more expensive. Cheese chasers. Let's add another 10 cents to that price. It might not seem like much, but that's actually where profit comes from. To, you know, charge us that little bit extra. And they really seem to be liking the park's immersion a lot, which is nice for us. So, if we consult... No, we need 250. We don't have that goal yet. It's gonna happen soon, though. I could build another ride soon-ish. No, it's expensive. We don't have the money for it. I was thinking jumper. We don't have a jumper yet, I don't think. Cheese chases is really popular. I'm just ashamed that the other coaster really isn't. Yeah, it's basically losing us money. But it's good to have it in the park because it boosts the amount of guests that can be in the park at the same time. So it's all good. Let's check this. Make it more expensive. I think we can justify that. I think I see an alcove where I should have put down benches and I forgot. We've got that objective secure. Oh yeah, I can just, I don't need to click on the entrance, I think. Oh, we just won the game. Okay, little simple. So we had the objective to do, what is it? This. Vandalism is still bad, path is disgusting. No, we still have the optional goal. We still need this. But we've already done the second thing, but I want all the medals, so we'll keep doing this. We need to sell more tickets. So another ride would be nice. We won really quickly. Yeah, spending a lot of money on the research as well, but that's what we have to do. All the vandals have left the park. That's good. Okay, magic carpet. That's a really cheap one, I think. We will be building that thing. Where is it? Also, I should switch my research team, focus on thrill rides next. Magic carpet. Entry, exit. Magic carpet is not great, but it's something. So, can you? Oh yeah, you can't do that. This path is illegal because it would interfere. Open this, make it cost 340. That doesn't really, it's not a big earner, this thing, but it's, again, more rides you have in the park, more guests can come in total, so it's worth having even shitty rides. Because the people who come because of that ride might also just ride other things instead, and that's what you want. Let's go for medium props. Let's go for some coils. My money got completely destroyed by this thing, but it's more rides. More rides is good. I should probably put down a bench. And another. Complaining about trash. Yeah, we do have enough bins, I think, just janitors. The park is kind of large, so it's probably a good idea to have more. Could also put down, oh no, I am in debt. You there. My pack managers think money grows on trees. Okay, there we go. Let's get a trash bin. Right there. And there. Could also put another one somewhere, but seem to be lacking the space a bit. There you go. Carpet is kind of popular. I don't like that. Something more intense on the magic carpet, you know. I would not go on this thing. This is fast speed, by the way, so like it's slower when you do this. But this is fine. I've been on much worse things than this, if you look at it normally. But this looks, when you speed it up, this looks pretty awful. Crash in a nearby theme park has scared potential customers. That's not good. Also, music died. What is the hive mind saying? Senator is amazing, vandalism is bad, cheese chases is awesome. Okay. Let them do things, it's fine. Hey, you can welcome Parkitect, yes. It is Parkitect. We need to sell some more tickets, and that's it. Oh, hello. Unfortunately, you've shown up when I'm considering to call it soon. So many people. Yeah, we need more though. We need more to beat all the medals in this mission. This is just the second mission. We might play more, I don't know. How do you feel about it? Like, you just showed up, but people who've been watching this today, is this good? I don't know. We've done streams of this before. It's nice. Okay, good. Immersive. It's cute, I like it, okay. Welcome to the park. This is the first thing people will see. It started as that. Just need to make some more money, so let's wait. It's not the most efficient park I've ever built, but it works pretty well, I think. We are also spending a lot on research, so it's kind of why the money is not amazing. We could actually reduce the investments. The V will give me V vibes. Yeah, but like, again, I mentioned this before, I really don't like how people look in this game, or generally how the, you know, yeah, humans, it'll look odd. But that's not the joy of this game. The joy of this game is, it's a really good Tycoon game with management aspects because of the immersion mechanics. I've said this at the start of this stream, so like everything I explained in detail, I'm not gonna go over it again. But that's the joy of it. The people look absolutely awful. Like, I despise how they look. But that's not what this game is about, okay? They are just cogs in the machine of capitalism. That's what we need them for. And I don't care if they look like garbage. At least you can have unlimited amounts of them. Depends on the park size, right? So that's good. Just make more dosh. That's what it's all about. Need their money. Oh yeah, but you need to keep them happy and make them immersed so that they are willing to pay it, and I think we've done a really good job at that so far. We have some money. Research is almost done here. We'll wait. Year 1 still, September. Finesse is dropping, more cleaners and security, maybe. Some people were complaining. Tiredness, hunger, thirst, toilet needs. Yeah, actually, we could build a new toilet as well. But happiness is pretty high still. I think they might be complaining about some stuff. They like the entertainers. They don't like that we don't have many high intensity rides. They like the scenery. I'm not paying that much for Autumnberg. Is it this thing? Yes. Make it cheaper. Soft drinks is really worth the money. Let's make it even more expensive then. Get how we activate the security. The automated security. Which is, you know, auto turrets. At strategic choke points. Real life theme parks have fire exits and paths you should take in case of an accident. Here we have kill zones. I wish we don't. It is a space theme though. So for the drinks, they're for the gods in terms of quality and price. Especially the price. It does have ice, like I give them full amount of good things. You know, I'm not skimping on anything. But they'll pay for it, like, you know, that's how I think it should be. Because you can't be a cheapskate and just like, oh yeah, this is really cheap, but it contains a dead cockroach and like 2 cubes of ice. It's your soft drink. Enjoy it. No. Okay, we need to sell more tickets. Unfortunately, that event murdered attendance. See the goal. Okay, we need like 93 extra guests. That is okay. Did we... Yeah, I need to build another ride soon. It doesn't matter what it is, really. Even if we already have it. Star Flyer. Yes, let's build the flying machine. No, we don't have the money. We could take a loan. I generally don't do that. But you could. On some maps it's really viable. Soft drinks ran out of stock, but haulers should be bringing stuff. Next time we will set up a depot. I kinda cheaped out and didn't build one, but we should. We should build a depot next time on another map. Release the auction, yeah. Game saved, okay. No, I'm looking for the things. Okay, we almost had the money there. I could just take the loan. It really isn't consequential. I just don't feel like we should. Need to build a flying machine. Do it. It's gonna be a blind area, which is, again, never good. Oh. Have I fucked up? No, this can be like this. It's fine. Oh, I'm lacking the money. Let's just take the loan, I guess. Oh, this is blocking me, actually. Just take the loan, it's fine. Build this. Give them a queue. They probably will want even more queue, but I can't really do that. Oh, there's vomit here. Okay. Let's just do another janitor. Let's make this cost... oh, is this... Oh, it's phallic in nature. Okay. Good. Make it very tall. The tallest possible thing. Of course. Size does matter. So let's do this. Let's get... funds. They love it. I mean, if you enter the park with the thing being over the entrance, you probably will attend this ride. Okay, something broke down. We need to hire a new mechanic just to keep everything running. We want a medium thing. Tesla coils. Could have put decorations here as well. This might be slightly too intense. We'll see. This could accommodate a lot of decor. I'll see if I feel like adding some. Put a beacon and beacon. Antenna. Antenna. Let's get trash can. Let's get some benches. Because people will want to rest after they've been on this ride. And then, let's see, we want to boost the decoration of this thing. So I'm gonna start by building some antennae. What does the flare do though? Should be pretty self-explanatory. What is? Oh yeah, it's like a carousel in here. It goes down. Okay. I haven't recovered from my very expensive 1 minute of check I recently used. You'll have to do a second stream. What? You mean the redemption? I'm sure you have a lot of points. It's not that expensive, is it? I really want to construct a check-a-duct to bring fresh check into every Roman household. How expensive is it? It's 7,800. Yeah, not expensive. Could be much worse. Okay, so that's done. That should attract more guests. We should also build more stuff if we have stuff. Before I build all of this, walk fume, I guess. I really don't want to build this. This is massive. Something small would be nice. Not sure, we'll wait. Is this popular? Star Flare was pretty good. Okay. Doesn't matter how much I have. I need more. Right. And there are still more expensive things to get, right? Depends. But I feel like the best value you can get is just to use it a lot of the time. And just like saving up for something insanely expensive might not necessarily be the best thing. I also haven't been doing any predictions lately, which is a problem. We should do that more. Allow you to gamble away your points. But people are just so conservative around here. They never bet, which I respect, but I also feel like for streaming, like that's a big motivator, right? It's about blind belief, being naive, and getting severely punished for your hubris. That's what predictions are all about. It's not about being smart or, you know,
and now,
intelligent. It's about getting severely punished for making bad decisions. And that's what teaches people to be better human beings, right? That's why we do that. Well, I haven't done it in a while, and each time I do it, I only have like 2 people bet the absolute bare minimum points on it. Because again, people around here are not very willing to gamble away their precious internet money. Which yeah, again, I get it, but it's also really bad. Thanks for the darkness. We had darkness at the start of the stream, by the way. You want to see darkness? See the first 5 minutes of the stream. He was having some cuddles. Some people might have a fetish for punishments, but I want to keep my precious soul. Alright. It's not just about punishments. You can also get things, right? Was some darkness here. Yeah. He's great. We've been outside today. Cats have enjoyed that. They haven't been outside in a while. Where's the next toilet? Okay, well, we might have to build a second one, as I said, but I'd rather avoid doing that. See the goals. Where is it? Medals. Yes, we need more. How's the new boy doing? I don't know. He's like, sometimes he purrs and wants me to pet him, and then he sees me and just kind of wants to skitter away. He's asleep. Okay. Don't know. He's still getting used to us, I guess. I'm gonna be right back. Everyone loves the darkness eating. Good. Speak of the darkness. We already had comes. No. Never enough comes, clearly. Hey, Thurchin, welcome. How's the goal looking like? We can just let it autopilot, I think. We need like 50 extra guests. And we've got like half a year. It's probably fine. It's a living chunk, you know. Thanks for the gift subs, Cloud. Very generous of you. Very generous. Pay off your loan? Yeah, we can. Oh no, it's 5,000 I think. We need to wait. I love the theme park games. You ever played Bullfrogs 1? I don't know. What is it called? You need to tell me the name of the. You need to tell me the name of the game itself. Can't resist the darkness. Clearly. Theme Park. Simple name. Oh no, I don't think I've ever played that. This is the best one I know, and the mechanics in this game make it much better than like a roller coaster tycoon and such. I explained why at the start of this stream, so I'm not gonna repeat it for every single person that comes around. Suffice to say, I believe this is the best theme park game, and for a couple of reasons, but again, tired, not gonna repeat it. It's very old, 1997, yeah, it's super old. Brother of Team Hospital, right? Yeah, like it's, I don't know, if it was that good I would have probably played it or heard about it. Plus, if I don't have nostalgia for it for a modern player, it would probably not be super great. Okay, we got a new ride. We don't need to pay off the loan, just keep it. It's like 50 upkeep and that doesn't matter. What we care about is only if there was an objective to not have loans before you win, which sometimes there is such an objective. Not so much here. Also, need to build another tower. Fine, I guess. It's not great, I would have loved another kind of ride instead, but whatever works. Make it happen. Shortage of parts, safety will suffer. I don't think it will. Because we will win before that really becomes relevant. Make this as tall as possible. Charge like 7 for this. Make it work. We probably want to get the fences before we leave though. Immersion is really important. People always looking for the new things to open. Shiniest new thing always gets a lot of love. Fine. Oh no. Sell that real quick. Good. Now I want some. Let's see. We want some Tesla. For immersion, and that will do. We don't need to bother about much. Just put some antenna in there, I guess. It's like Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo. Yeah, but these are like complete sandboxes without any sort of goals, so like you cannot lose. It's like City Skylines, where if you do a really shitty job, you'll keep getting bailouts, and I mean, it's a sandbox, you know, like what you want. I don't consider these games good. Let's take a look at it. There's the goals. We need 38 extra people. That will happen. It's fine. We could have switched technology to research the umbrellas, or like this. It's not just, you cannot just say focus umbrellas, but you can make them research more shops. But we've started with plenty on this map, so no real reason to go crazy on that. It rains a lot here though, so it could have been good. Then again, it's basically done. Shouldn't really matter.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
He does. He doesn't want
Black
to let
as
go either.
death.
To wait for the cooldown. Yeah, the cooldown is something. I could reduce it, I guess. If people are willing to burn points on darkness, why not? Seems to be a pretty popular. I'm not sure about the prices on it. Shigio's famous snatch and grab. You can try it. He's gonna complain though. I bet you he's gonna complain. He knows. He sees you. Oh, he doesn't seem to be complaining. So we are good. Okay.
He doesn't understand the situation yet.
Yeah, he thinks, oh, am I gonna be brought to where food is? Abduction. It's a good way to describe what happened. Total toilets scrapped 5. Crates delivered 64. Attractions repaired, maintained, vandalized objects repaired. Okay, yeah, that's again, I like the stats on this in this game. Every single thing has stats. Same as, you know, how many maps have you sold in total, or even more extreme cases where how many staff members rested here, how many people visited every single building, what did they buy, things like that. Okay, we should be done soon. We are waiting on last couple of people to make it into the park. We need 29 more tickets. I would consider adding even more stuff. We don't have jumper yet. I suppose we'll add that then. This is not perfect work with the pathing. I've mismanaged that quite heavily in this park. But it still works, so that's what's important. We don't need everything to be perfect. Make this cost... I think we want to have it cost 5. Plus... I want to take care of immersion, so I'll be going for some Tesla again. And we should put some stuff down here as well. I just, at this point, a bit lazy, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do some antennae. Normally you want to be more careful what you place. We don't really care. Let's get some benches for people who might be tired or nauseous. More attractions the better. And yeah, everything's fine, so I'm gonna be right back. Did we win? Probably not yet, right? Yeah, we need like 12 more guests. This is gonna be it, I think. This hasn't really been popular. That's why the paths are bad. I mismanaged that. So most of the traffic is here. Okay, we are done. Good. So we've completed the park with all the medals. Chanute Airfield. And 2 missions, lake or desert. Both of them are okay. How long has the stream been going? 2.5 hours. It depends on you. Do you want me to... So, I'm gonna give you choices in life. Do a new poll. Play more Parkitect. Or we... play some... Ultimate General. I'd have to probably take a break between the two, and also I had another thing. Oh yeah, I found it. Rebel Ink. Plus, I had another game, but let's just keep it simple. I should have maybe let the poll be faster, but oh well. Pond. Yeah, it's a lake mission. Oh, this is how long the campaign is, by the way. It's pretty long. So this game has a lot of missions. We are still in very much the early game. But you choose what happens next. I don't really care. We do one of these 3 things, or I could have added a 4th option, which is just call the stream for today. I could also work on my YouTube stuff, so depends on you. If it's a tie, I'm gonna just call it. Alright, looks like it's more Parkitect. Also music stopped. I might switch the playlist because we've been listening to this one for a long time. I don't think I'm gonna use the regular though, because this needs to be like the, you know, background music, not necessarily something that you really listen to. I have I've got some more, but none of it's really great. 16 in there. Guess we have this. So just to be clear, the vote is over. We'll be playing some more Parkitect. Let's take a look. So we have the lake, which is 300 guests in the park, have no loans, and optional have 100 guests, 200 guests, and complete everything before September year 2. Which is the main one. This is relatively simple. Or we could do Western Roundup. That would be a good map to have Western decoration on, and this seems to be harder. 500 guests. This is the first really big map, or like, you know, challenging. Yeah, we'll go for the pond and then we'll try to do this. This one is gonna be quick, I think. Cats are growling at each other, great. Okay, stop the game. Stop the park. Pond. Unfortunately, you know what I'm gonna do? Suffer no heresy. Delete that. And then see terraformation. Flatten. And we want to bring it to this level. Even here. And then even here. You know, fill that in. It is expensive, but it's much better than having to deal with terrain. Because you can just not deal with terrain and just completely ignore it. And why wouldn't you? This thing, let's see. Remove that path. There you go. So good. Now we can set up something that's actually reasonable over here. Cacti horses can wait for that. I like the desert mission. I don't like this because it's like, oh cool, work with the water. Never. Never. Go full Isengard. Yeah, it is objectively morally good to go full Isengard. Why wouldn't you? Like, yeah, it costs money, but it makes your life so much less of a pain. We start different kind of raids this time. I want to go for something simple at the start. I'm gonna go for a carousel. Just bring people back in here. Set up. We'll plan the raids first, so let's go ahead for... Wipeout is popular. Top Scan is pretty good, I think. It's expensive, but people do like it. Okay, let's build a path first. I need to kind of imagine how this is gonna work. Yeah, very short queue, because I don't really care for it. Like this. Give it a queue from here. So this is the entrance, right? Oh yeah, I should, let's pick a different scheme. Gravel? No, this is flagstone. What is this? Timber. Timber is gonna be for Western. Maybe just this. Like a concrete path? Sure. Why not? So this needs to have a road in it. There you go. So that can be like this, plus we can just add this path here. And then we are already setting up quite nice layout. Same deal with this. We don't want massive queue for this thing. Something simple. Haven't really considered stands yet. I'm gonna do an info kiosk here. We want toilets. Probably right here. Let's get the toilets. Can I not have it? Oh, it's because of this thing. That's right. Can we even put... yeah, we can have that at least. So what do we pick as a theme though? I haven't really thought about that. Trees could be a thing. Like, go with a forest theme again. We could. What is the alternative? I need to see medium. Ah, we have some. Ah, okay. So we have two options from what I see. Yeah, but we have like medieval or fantasy theme. And then this is like a, you know, Aztec temple, whatever. So like, you know, we could have dinosaur, golden dinosaur things or golden skull. These cakes, that's like the fantasy or the fairy tale, I guess, is more like an accurate theme. So either it's fairy tale or it's, here you see like cookies and gumballs and chocolate button, things like that, cherries. So it's like candy slash that, or we could have like the adventure theme. So what do we want? The adventure has the has these things like, you know, spook. There's also really spooky later. I think this is not supposed to be super spooky. Okay, I'm gonna give you options. Let's pick. Theme. So it's gonna be adventure, or it's gonna be candy. Just do 2 minutes. You decide. Yeah, you let me know. I don't know. I don't mind either. I do not mind either. I should change the path coloring. I would have to replace the path, which I think is totally viable. Candy. Okay. Looks like candy is winning it. If it's candy, what kind of color scheme do we want? Maybe purple? It's gonna waste a little bit of my money. Purple's fun. Why candy? Doesn't want to let me vote now, I'm sad. Sorry to hear that. Okay. People have spoken, they demand candy. We could have had adventure. No fun. No fun allowed. Okay, fine. So I'm gonna build this cake thing as the major part. Because this is too small for any attractions anyway. So, you know, if this is not perfectly even, don't crucify me. This is kind of hard. There you go. Now we need to decorate this thing. Let's go for small. I also saw a steampunk, some of the steampunk elements, but we can't use that. Vestron as well. We'll be using that next time. Shield, hay bale, no. We want to go for... What do we put on strawberries? You put strawberries on the cake, clearly. Clearly, you put strawberries on the cake, right? That's what people do. They put strawberries on their cake. And do we have other things? Huge cakes are fun. Okay, good. I guess we put this. This is not what I would usually see on a cake, but I guess we can have it. There you go, and then something on top. What is gonna be on top of this thing? Do we have like large tents? Adventure tent. We cannot use that. I would put a fountain. If it's like chocolate fountain, I would put that on top. Let's see what we have. Cannon. Peppermint on top. Okay, I can do that. There is pepper. Oh yeah, also candy heart. Do you want to put some candy hearts on this thing? I'm having way too much fun as a grown man with this, by the way. Oh, okay, let's see. No, I need to hide this thing. Okay, well, we'll have to eyeball it. Ah, nailed it. Okay. This is kind of taking up some space in the path, but don't worry. People can still walk, I think. Candy hearts, yeah. Make a cake for my birthday. Inspired by your creation. I hope not, because this is gonna be super cursed. Let's put a cherry on top. It's kind of lame though. I'd say we put cherries here instead. It's a bit too much maybe, but eh. Also, let's put we need something on the information kiosk to make it look better. Let's get peppermint on top of the cake, I guess. As Calix suggested. Where is this thing? And a marshmallow cube. Some Oreos. Okay. Recently came out Tekken 8. Do you like that stuff? Tekken? No, I might have played a little bit, but like, it's not my kind of game at all. It's a fighting game, right? It's like a Mortal Kombat. I don't really play games like that. Someone will drive the park in the end in the red numbers. I mean, yeah, it probably cost me a lot to build this thing. Okay, show skis. Sure, so that's a thing. We need to build more attractions. Next, let's take a look. Swinging ship. Wipeout is good. Let's build Wipeout. Path. There you go. And put this down. Bring the path here. Okay. Looks good so far. Now we need logistics center. Which means actually this time I'm gonna show you the power of the depot. But first we built some stands. So let's get food and drinks. And what else do we have? Umbrellas. So if it rains, we can profiteer off of people's misery. Good. Let's do this. We want a staff room. Put everything up here. We want a depot. It acts as a trash chute as well, so it accepts garbage. Just need to put a tube down, and now we need to bring it up. Demolish a piece. Okay. It does not want me to build it here. I don't know why. This thing. Locations already occupied. Okay, right. Might have some paths or something in there. So let's go about it the other way around. Where did I put the tube? Here. This. Let's keep building garbage. Click. This. What if we want to build to the side? Can this fit? Yes, this can fit. We just need to put it so that it goes into the ground 2 times. And then it go. Oh no. Now it's gonna be super hard. This is the frustrating part of the game, by the way. Getting this thing to work can be a bit frustrating. And then up. And is this... Why does it not connect? I don't understand. Okay, let's go up. This way. Yeah, okay, there we go. It's a bit of a convoluted tube, but it's a tube, and that's what it... No one needs to come here, ever. Everything's gonna be delivered here. So that's great. Let's put down our employee path over here. Could do it this way. And then we also want an exit point from this area, plus here as well. You'll do 2 exits. Now, fences, that's what I was looking for. Because fence, like, do I have a candy fence? I don't think I do, so we might have to take some... Oh! Oh no! I have chocolate fences. And I do have licorice fence as well. Which I think we'll use licorice for the attractions. And then we'll use the chocolate fences for, like, where it's not supposed to be seen, right? Makes sense? It's brilliant. It is. This game never ceases to amaze. But we actually need, this is one of the places where I need a chocolate fence. Because we need to hide this building. Also this is the toilets. We need to hide the toilets as well. This can be open, that's fine. I'm spending way too much money on this, but immersion is really important, so I guess it's justified. This, I hope this cake is gonna do a lot for our immersion. Let's see, so chocolate fence on the toilet is appropriate, yeah. It is. There you go. Okay, can you flip? There you go. There you go. I would even go for something like this. And then we could possibly do roof. Depends if there is like a reasonable roof though. I guess it can be like this. That's it's pretty rudimentary, but I've seen some people build some really nice things. That, you know, more you hide the toilet, the better. So we'll do it this way. Also, let's see. I've run out of this music playlist. I guess we have the previous one, the rock. It's pretty neutral, I think. So we could have that for some more time. Let me just find it. Ah, game music. Maybe this. Sure, why not? Okay. Now, we need more chocolate fences. Where is it? Fence. Chocolate fence. Because the surfaces. So do I want to double up on it or not? Depends. I think they would not like me if I kept it open like this. Like the height does matter, I think. But I'm not sure about that. It's possible it does not matter. In which case, great, because we are spending money on this. Let's try to hide this some more, at least. Then the rest we'll see if it bothers them or not. Should I put some here as well, because yeah, this is visible for sure. There you go. Now this thing, this monster needs to be covered up. Bobby's here for cuddles now, but I need to play the game. Windows for a toilet, overrated. Just embrace the smell of 400 guests that was there before that. Absolutely. Do you hear that? I don't know why she's complaining. She came here, now she's having cuddles, but she keeps squealing at me. I don't know why. How are we gonna have cuddles? She's, I don't know, she's moody. Bobby GIF. Maybe. Like for the redemption. I guess we could. But she's not as derpy as the Derp McDerp face. Power of cuteness. Yeah. Straw leaf from my salad and run away. Needs to check if it's not poison. Or it's the case of I'm gonna have what she's having. She's complaining, I can't even move her. I got a second you don't give her belly rubs and paw massage. It's just That's the jelly beans. It's probably too bright. Retracted the paw. How dare you show the jelly beans to the universe? Flumi is lying on me now as well. Good. I guess it's something to do with winter as well, the cats. Like warmness. Their comfortable temperature is a little bit higher than humans. So, you know. Whatever was the warmest place in the house, usually it's where the cat will hang out as well. She's salivating on my blanket. It's not good. Bobby. She's hiding her head. And the white coat on the camera is like shining bright like crazy. Can't even see the purple, or sorry, the pink jelly beads. So how bright it is. The reactive glow, yeah. Yeah, very happy. Apart from when she's not, and then she's gonna let me know by making cat noises. We have cat noises very often. I also have tea, so I should have that since the cat is here. It's a good excuse. Trying to wake her up because I'm pretty certain she's gonna fall asleep soon. That's what she wants. But we cannot have that because we have to play the game, so I'm gonna give her a minute before I finish my tea and then she's gonna have to go. Who knows, maybe she's gonna decide to go by herself. Sometimes she does that, but today seems like she came here to sleep. That's pretty clear. Corona of light all around her. Yeah. It's the camera, it doesn't catch because her coat is so white. It doesn't catch it very well at all. What is this cat position? This is not a normal cat position. I don't think I've ever had a cat like this. It was a complete ragdoll. It's just like... It's like complete... It's like a roadkill sort of scenario. Yes. I'll let you do anything. Some face cuddles. It's also they enjoy a lot. Hey Bobby. Hey Shotgun is different from these two. Bell is a threat and no hind points, yeah. Because for most cats this is very unnatural. Ours only do it because we had them from when they were very little. Shurkan was living outside, so he's out of that phase where he could have learned that, I think. Yeah. She's gonna complain, I know about it. Gonna go voluntarily? It doesn't seem like it. I'll have to evict her. She's not gonna enjoy that. Yeah, she's definitely trying to fall asleep here. We can't have that. Okay, just take her. She will not like it. Did you hear that complaint? I did hear it. Even through the headphones. Okay, I'm gonna have to carry her off. I'm gonna have to get something good. Yeah, we'll see. I suspect he might be out of that phase already where it might be impossible to make him learn this. Because he saw me carrying both of them and, you know, the fact that they let me touch their paws and everything, but he's just, yeah, weird. Okay. We'll see, maybe in time, but I don't give it, like, super high chances. So I think it only works when you, like, train them to do that from kittens. We need to block this so that it's not visible for the guests. And just kinda, yeah, do it like this. This is gonna speed it up a little for us. There you go. Okay, marvelous. That's covered. Now here, I don't know how this is gonna look yet, so I want to set up for the future. Meaning that I want to keep like this amount of space for future potential logistics. Which means that we have to also give it is it this. It's gonna be expensive, but I'll be taking a loan. Even though the mission requires you not to have that late game, early game, it's fine. Okay. Can Kit Kat chocolate bars from the yeah. You may be still you might have some stuff left from us, right? There's some like Kofila, whatever. Maybe that's gonna satiate your craving. How do we put this thing? It needs to be like this. Okay, the problem with that is the path will be a bit messed up. So we want to build it like this. Let's get an entry like that, and here. This doesn't need a whole bunch. But it could have a decent amount. There you go. Now we need to put licorice fences around. There you go. Now, as for the trees, do we have like... Oh, yeah. Of course we have trees from this decoration set. It's cotton candy trees. I would like this to be an alcove, maybe? I don't know. At the same time, decor would be nice to offset this path here. To find the perfect spot. Those are long gone. You like the banana. Pudding caught him off guard, but he enjoyed it. Yeah, that's the... I think it's pudding. It's like, how would you call that? Jello, I think. But like, is it... Maybe it's like cream. Jelloed cream, I guess. Cacti. Looking for... orb lamp. Is this... Okay, yeah, fine. Let's see the benches. Trash bin, oh yeah. It's like Homer Simpson trash bin. Let's put some down. Want to put them at strategic positions, obviously. It's cotton candy. Yes. Banana jello. It's like jello pudding thing. Cream is more accurate. Apparently it's perfect for half pizza. Okay. Yeah, I'm not personally a huge fan of that. As I told you, it's more of a like acquired taste here. But you know, it's, if you didn't absolutely despise it, that's a success because again, a lot of people don't like it. Oh, this, yeah. This is a bench. Let's build it. I'm spending way too much on this, but okay. Let's put some alcoves down. So we'll need the alcoves. Also, music. There we go. Now I want to play Gothic. Just so it's there. Let's get a bin. Oh yeah, photo spot. Is there a candy photo spot? Probably not. put one down around here. Benches, bins. Yes. Put some in here. You want plenty of them? Oh yeah, we need to connect supply. There you go. So now the crates will get teleported here, which means that it's faster delivery, right? It just costs money, so that, you know, it's not always a good idea, but if you expect to be expanding, some good music finally. Yeah. Trash cans are awesome. Everything has been a hit. It's been a brawl over who eats what first. Love the oatmeal cookies too. Yeah. I think they're quite okay. Again, it's just, you know, oat cakes from Red Dead Redemption, so if you are Arthur Morgan's horse, it's pretty good. Otherwise, it's like, yeah, it's oatmeal. Nothing crazy, right? But I don't hate it. It's fine. Okay, let's put down this. I'm gonna be setting up prices at once later. For now, it's just about building up sufficient stuff. We want a lot. You know, a lot of attractions to attract a lot of guests. You know the deal. I've already talked about it. Okay, let's get this set up. Set this here. It would actually be worthwhile to add something to the paths for the guests for immersion, like we did with the Tesla coals, if you remember. That was really good for immersion. So I'm gonna see what kind of thing could be. It's gonna be either mediums or small category. Looks like medium doesn't actually have very good candy things. A little bit is like inaccessible. I guess snowman, but snowman doesn't fit though, right? You know. Okay, we can do small candy canes, yes. Okay. So I'm gonna do them at the entrance and exit points, I guess. That's something. Again, we are spending way too much time on this. What else can we use? Candy corn? Yeah, I mean, we need something. So like we could do corners, right? Not everywhere, but in some areas it would be nice to have. Plus we should probably put some where the attractions are as well. Is candy corn the most hated candy for the US style candies? I think it gets a lot of hate. But I've never had it, so can't really tell you. Something else we add? What about some cookies? It's more like, yeah, I guess we have a couple here and there. Into the paths again. Possibly here as well. Okay. What gumdrops? Unfortunately, stacking them seems to be a bit impossible. That's okay. We should also put... Oh yeah, my mana is completely drained almost. Whipped cream. Okay, sure. Just add that here. Right, well, we are broke, so let's take a loan. These are super expensive. This has the best conditions, so let's take that out. I need to build a wooden coaster. It's gonna be the main attraction of this park. How expensive is this thing? Super expensive, but again, it will hopefully pay for itself. Flattened terrain here. Then we want to go and scrap this. Road. See it. Destroy this. That can probably stay there. Can't be bothered. Okay. So do we build this? Let's take a look at it. I need a coaster, I think. Without a coaster, we'll probably struggle. Now, what is the best one? 8,000, 6,000, 5,000 jackhammer. Is this good? It's kind of small. What about... I don't remember. Panic loop. I think that's a good one. Let's have it here. And yeah, we'll loop everything around. Sort of. So this will do. Over here. Just make sure that we have enough space for the queue. This will be the main attraction of the park. So it makes sense to have a lot. What in here? Perhaps this would do for a queue. Let's bring this around. And we'll loop over here. There you go. Now we'll need to give it fences, of course. There you go. No need for chocolate, I don't think. But we do want some decor. If there was some large stuff, that would be perfect. Props. Large. No, we can't make anything large. So another cake, I suppose, but... yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a pain to decorate it. I might just build like a... I might just make it and not actually put stuff on it, I don't know. Because that seems like it's a lot of work to do. We need to finally start the park. That's like the main thing. But, you know, probably want like a couple. There is not much else large we can do. So probably not a bad idea. Just get this out of the way. And then, well, let's decorate it a little bit, but nothing crazy. And some hearts, I guess, on the ground. No, let's see. I think I want some cookies, like piles. Put some strawberries around. We don't have that much variety here. Just, you know, sprinkle them in, it's fine. But we do really care about immersion for this coaster, so the more decor, the better, really. This hopefully will help. I want to put down some extra stuff. Let's see if we have something nice. I guess marshmallows could be put in places as well. This is a large open area, not sure. We want to do something here. Perhaps some cookies. They can't even be stacked properly. Just put it down. And gumdrops. Plus, oh yeah, cotton candy trees. I forgot about that. Gems. Would have been nice for the adventure decor. Okay, let's check the stats on this thing. A high decor, okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, we need some benches so that people don't vomit from this thing. So let's put some over here. We'll alternate with some. We will alternate it with some bends. There you go. That will do. Okay, and that's a solid start for a park. We could expand, obviously, but this will hopefully earn money. That's the hope. Let's go ahead and set fee to nothing. Open it. And we want to start setting prices. So let's do 270 for the carousel. 420 for the ship. 430 maybe. We'll see what people think. If they think it's too expensive, we'll lower this. Obviously, we need to make money, that's the main thing. 7 for this. 320 for that. 420 for this. Coaster, let's charge 820 for it. 840. Food. Burgers, fries for 270, 280. Hamburger for 5. Soft drink for 340. They usually are willing to pay a lot for that. Umbrellas for 7. Oh, 6. Hot dogs for 390. No, 4. There we go, and that's a start. We need employees, so let's see, a janitor. We need 2 haulers, will do, since this is relatively simple. 1 mechanic, 1 security guard, and an entertainer. That's gonna be knight, scarecrow, shark, or raptor. It's a lake, so I guess we have a shark. No, that's gonna be for a water world. Raptor. No, I guess Scarecrow makes sense. Kinda. None of them are good, but let's get a Scarecrow. And a research team. Let's boost their budget. Make me a thrill ride research. And that's it. Cotton Candy 3? Yeah, we have them here. I've added them. This has high rating already for decor, which is good. Might need a third hauler, I think. At least the initial crates are something. Oh yeah, map. 240 already. Let's see if they are willing to pay that. Oh lord, they coming. They do spawn from here. It's how every human being comes into existence. Wake up, sheeple. It's all a simulation. Oh, calling these human beings is a stretch. They don't look like it, and they don't need to. Again, the sprites or the people look really awful in this game, and that's fine. They are coming to the park. There's only one path, so hopefully they don't drop out and they actually follow it. Okay, everything's supplied. Let's see the decor. They hate this. It does matter. The height. I need to add it, I think. That could solve it. Because they can somehow see this from there. Maybe if we do this. Yep. They don't like this area. We should give them photo spot. There you go. Hopefully they start trickling into the park itself and start finding things. They can buy a map right here, so that's pretty close. A lot of them are stuck here though, that's kind of the problem. We'll see. Give them a little bit of time to trickle in. Okay, looks like this is pretty popular. That's good. We already have that first goal done. We got some money. We need to make money to pay off that debt. We should monitor the hive mind. Scenario is amazing. Wipeout was awesome. Is this Wipeout? No, Wipeout is this, right? Yeah. Let's make it slightly more expensive. You're losing money. Need more guests. And we have such a park that hopefully we should get enough people in here to support it. It will be a bit of a question mark until a lot of sales can be done. We should monitor the hive mind. Wipeout, top scan was awesome. That's this. Money. clean it when it's at 50. Okay, another quest unlocked, and we could buy more terrain, but why? There's this castle, which is kind of cool. Okay, the coaster should start earning money soon. It was awesome. Let's make it more expensive. Gonna be a monster and make the slide more expensive. This was awesome. Carousel is meh. This is meh, okay. You want to go for whatever is currently being hyped. Oh yeah, there are also events. We haven't had them yet because I was waiting pretty quick, the previous 2 missions. Like, there could be a bus of like 40 people being dropped off that look for a specific attraction. That does happen. It's scripted, right? So it's like in Caesar where prices drop or things like that can also happen where supply of like, you know, burger buns can get more expensive or something. That does happen. It's a full coaster. We'll love to see that. See you. Speed it up. Now it's going. Nearby theme park closed, drawing more visitors to us. Okay. That is good. Check the hive mind. Wipeout was awesome, Panic Loop was awesome. Slight price creep. Wipeout was awesome as well. Get some more. Okay, we need a new mechanic, I think. If we want to be safe. And also we don't want the park to be dirty, so a second janitor. Get a second entertainer as well, it helps. It makes people comfortable in the park. Getting them immersed. Oh yeah, and we don't have a cash machine, we need to research it. Shops. That's gonna be the next research. Because I predict that a lot of people will just spend all their money and then they'll leave because they don't have any more, but they would spend more if they had an ATM here. You can see the individual guests and what they did. What about the umbrella shop? Is it really good value? Fuck, I should have done it. Okay, 8. You still think it's worth the money? Yeah, it's okay. Okay. Yeah, 10 is like the limit, I think. We did probably earn a little bit from that. But it just kind of works on, you know, when there is a rush for it. Yeah. Normally it doesn't earn that much throughout the year unless there is, you know, unless there is rain. When there is rain, it profits a lot. But it's like a burst of revenue. Okay, we would benefit from more rides, but it's expensive and we need to pay off our debt. So I don't know if we should invest into it. But I could see making a Gravitron here, and that would kind of give us... Oh yeah, this unlocked. This could give us a good... Another goal done, okay. So actually we are like done, basically, if I pay off the debt, right? Have no loans. Yeah. Literally, the last thing I need, we just crushed this map by being open for like 3 months. Oh shit. It's insane. Okay, well, I guess we did really well designing it. It's a bit of a shame though. I would like to play it for a while before, you know, all the work that went into designing it is now, yep, you can move on now. Candy for the win, yeah. It's possible to do with other decorations as well. It's just that, you know, this one is relatively simple to set up, I feel like. You don't, like, fiddle around with it too much. I personally don't love the science fiction, the sci-fi decor too much. That one is super finicky. Well, candy's okay. It's really cheesy, but, you know, good. Let's pay off that loan. Repay. We need 8,000 more, so we should monitor the hive mind. Soft drinks is really worth the money. Oh no! Basically giving it for free. No! Need to increase prices. Okay. What we want to do now is no, we need to research this, the ATM. It's important. So let's keep them their budget, but then we'll slash it later. Also, thoughts on this. Make it slightly more expensive. It is really pricey. Like 930 is a lot. But if they're willing to pay it. Top scan has broken. We have 2 engineers, so it should work out. This coaster is gonna be the biggest earner in the park, I think. Makes sense, it's the largest and most expensive one, right? But yeah, love this as well, like obviously it's well liked. Even the freaking slide. The carousel also has guests in it. Usually you don't see many people riding the carousel when there is just options. Very few people actually prefer that. But it's good for variety, like you really want that. I should monitor the garbage as well. If we had more shops, like gift shops would be really nice as well. Being able to sell them some garbage to bring home. Looks like they could use more alcoves. Some of them are wandering around with food and they don't have anywhere to sit. So I'll see if we can fit some extra benches. We can, and we should. Plus this way as well. It's basically around the corner from the stalls, so this will do. And also when they leave this, they might want benches because it's intense. So we don't want them to throw up. I could put another bathroom here. This one might actually be relatively far away. Oh, I'm not paying that much for toilets. Let's bring that out slightly. The deal is, like, it pays for itself. I don't want to make money from this thing, but it should pay for itself at least. Problem is gonna be the ATM. I need to research that. Okay, how long do we have to complete this? September year 2, we have a lot of time. I think we are safe. I need to pay that loan off, but if we keep paying off a little bit, it will reduce the... This reduces the amount of interest you pay. So that's good. Yeah, this has worked really well so far. If there was a rain, we could make a killing. Always full. Try to hike the price a little bit more. Your park was showcased by a popular content creator, so you get more visitors. Gotta pay some more of that debt. It's a lot of people in this park. It's kind of cramped, actually. Like, we could benefit from expanding it, but I'd rather pay off that debt because we can just win when we do that. And that's what we should aim for. Just gonna move to more advanced missions. These early ones are cool, but the problem is, if you know what you are doing, it's really not hard enough. Yeah, there's gonna be a rush for umbrellas. Some people might refuse to buy them. But that's okay. So you're milking it. I think we are paying... How much is it? So it costs us 1 to order it, and then we make 9 profit. It's like insane margin. Because we sell it for 10, we buy it for 1 from the market. Peppermint umbrellas, yeah. They fit. I could change that as well, the color scheme. They really like the entrance cake, I think. Just pay off some more of that debt. It's almost done. More crates to carry. He's stuck. Gonna help him out. Potential customers scared. Is fine. We researched something. What was that? Mini donuts. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it, I guess. Make it cost like 270, 280. I could get another hauler, so we seem to be struggling a little bit. Since if one of them is resting, that would reduce our speed quite a bit. I think some of them are getting tired. Just fine. This thing's gonna open soon. Why is it not open yet? No shopkeeper, right. It's gonna have to wait. Now, there we go. More human oxen, yeah. It's precisely what it is. Human oxen hybrid. Recent accusations of a measured theme park entrepreneur for genetically splicing humans and oxes have been debunked. Minotaur. Yeah. It is a bit of a labyrinth, you might say. Getting through this park alive. Well, burger buns have to come from somewhere. I haven't seen a single supply truck. Okay. Let's get another janitor. We should pay off our debt soon. Oh yes. 1700 schmeckles, 1100 left. The interest is really low now, so more income. Just paying wages, so yeah. Now we have to wait. Where's my janitor? Wondering, let's pick this one up. We could assign them where they should patrol. Technically, I don't usually do that. I just solve it with more. And also, good design. This is not a very good design. Because it's linear. Right? Like, they get stuck in here, and it's a problem. It's sort of a low chance. It's like walkers in Season 3. It's a low chance they'll come here. Candice oil. I don't want to make that. I'll just wait. Candy themed park, and we don't sell candy. I just researched it. But no. Never. Also, is this done? Like, why is it cleaning up research lab? Ah, right. It takes a while before they do another research. Let's pay this. Well, let's wait for a lump sum until it's done. What are you thinking? Oh yeah, it's a steal. Don't mind if I do. I want another janitor. So all the cleaning, we'll have to clean all of these shops when they get dirty. Carousel is broken. It's fine. If the carousel breaks, sometimes it goes like insanely quick and then everyone vomits from it. Because that's the malfunction. It makes it go insanely fast. Like, oh, I just want the chillest possible ride that exists in the universe. The Chaos Gods laugh at your misery. Okay. We get the confetti, which means we've done it. Good. Let's leave the candy park. It took a longer time to design it than actually beat the mission, but that's just how these are sometimes. Later on, not so much. These early ones, yes. Alright. Did you like the candy park? I think it was sort of good. But we kind of murdered the lake. No. So you can... No? How dare you? Coral Island. Oh, it's like a meteor lake and you need to have a certain amount of stuff to proceed. We are doing like full medals though, so that shouldn't matter. It's a thing of delicious beauty. Do we do another mission? This is the Wild West one, but it takes a long time, relatively speaking, because 500 guests at once in your park. But it's a proper mission, like it's the first proper mission really in my eyes, because it requires you to actually run the park for a while. Okay, 4 hours of a stream today, but fine. Can have some more, just give me a minute. Again, need to check if no one's asking any questions. Looks good. Okay, that's done. So, Wild West, we need to get 500 guests in our park. We have to have a happiness rating of at least 75%. It should not be a problem. We've been doing that consistently throughout the game so far. It's all about decorations and prices and not being, not doing stupid things. And then it should all work out. And sell at least 800 tickets. So not just 500 people in the park itself, but 800 tickets sold overall. So that does definitely favor playing it for the 2 years that's set out for us. Optional. Complete the goals, yes. Okay. So again, the first part is gonna be a bit... So let's see. The park is pretty big. You have like props like this. I'm gonna leave this in. But what we'll do is... I don't want this. You start with a carousel, you can keep it, but like... all of this is terribly designed and I'd rather just build it myself. It's like, it's like Carthago in Season 3. You just delete that. You don't try to solve it, right? That's what happens. Okay, anyway. We have only 3 rides, that's low. And 2 calm rides. We need to invest into research a lot on this map. I might do... yeah, 200, maybe even 250. And we want to do thrill ride and then calm ride immediately. Because we are lacking in variety. What we lack in variety there, we make up for in coasters though. So we could potentially grab this coaster again. We had it last time and I like this because it's compact, right? And that's its biggest strength. It's that it's not hugely like sprawling. And I could put one here. And that would be a good foundation, I think, for the park. So let's do that. And I'm gonna go ahead and do training. We'll make this flat. And let's design the park properly this time. It needs to be a loop. And preferably starting all the way from here. So that even this is a loop. Do I have a Ferris wheel? I think I do. So this is potentially good. Oh yeah, we'll also scrap that. We want wooden floors for this park. As that will look the best, I think. And we want everything to be a loop, as I said, so yeah. Let's keep this central area open. Put a path here. Probably just like this, and then we'll bring it out like so. But let's bring it back this way. Okay. And we'll want to do a loop, as I said. Let's bring this out. Let's do it like this. It's a bit expensive. Okay, and that's gonna make it so that people constantly walk where they should and know that ends are present. We should minimize dead ends, because this is like the first tryhard map. We do have soft drinks, toilets, info, and hot dogs, not a huge variety. So again, research is probably gonna be pretty valuable. I'm gonna put info... We should make that here, I feel like. Because the first thing guests can do is buy a map. But we need to design it properly, so again, designing our stands is going to be crucial. First, let's put down a Ferris wheel. And we want to push people along the path. So having an exit here would be good, which means entry there, exit here. I don't like large queue for a Ferris wheel. I've said it before. The reason being is it's not good. The Ferris wheel is horrible attraction, so you don't want to have a huge... Even one square of queue would actually do well, just to not tie up people on this bad attraction. So what kind of color scheme do we want? I like orange. I feel like orange could be good. I'm gonna keep one square only of this. Gonna tweak prices later. Now, let's take a look at fencing. I think we have to use Western fence, which is like, that's the small one. This, potentially. Is this gonna be legit? Probably not, right? It's probably not legit. For a Western. I'd love this, if we could have the planks. I think planks kind of fit. What do you say, chat? So, either it's this, or it's the planks. Oh no, I deleted that. Cancel. Need to put down an exit. Not quite sure what we should do. We should place all attractions from the start. Combo of planks and the rail fence. Yeah, like last time, I guess. But the key is I don't actually know where it's gonna be the most important. Well, we know for sure that we want to close this off completely, so let's do that. And tomb it. But where would we put this? I guess attraction itself and then small fences on the queues. It's probably what we want to do. There you go. Okay, so let's see about more attractions first. Carousel, yeah, just, you know, comrades could even all go here. I would not mind that. Okay, problem with this thing now, I realized that this is gonna result in the path being broken up a little bit. So it has to have an extra tile. Not ideal. We don't want like a huge queue for this. But reasonable is okay. Carousel can be profitable. So plank fence again. Whenever there is the attraction itself, and then we do this. It's not even visible though, like I should probably do this, to be honest, just so that it's more visible. There you go. All the grandpa and grandpa rides in the corner, yeah. I mean, I'm using the space efficiently, right? That's why it's like that. Gravitron. Yes. Exit. Let's get the fence. Just deleted a thing by accident. It's gonna be one of the issues with this. It's super hard to target sometimes, so it can be a bit obnoxious. This down. We also want to carpet down a fence over here. This is gonna be legit place to put this. Okay, plus we also want to do this because this is the ride itself, so we can be allowed to do this. Oh yeah, this needs an entry. Sure, we'll do that in a sec. I deleted a path. Let's put that down. Wanted a fence, which is here. Let's put it down. Okay. So far so good. That's set up. We want this. There you go. Now, decorations for this thing are gonna be pretty extensive. I haven't even started with them yet, so I'll have to definitely think of something a bit unique for it. We'll see what comes to mind. For now, let's just enclose this thing like so. And we need... What else do we want? Oh yeah, fences. This. Over here. How much money do we have left? 4,500. That's still fine. Okay, we need to think about logistics. Where do we put our main stuff? I think we want 2 stands, actually. For this. But perhaps we start with 1. I was thinking we definitely put down this thing though, the info. And then we also need toilets, which we could put right here. We'll probably do 2 on this map. What else? More trail rides. We will have to probably take out a loan. Let's put this thing down here. Let's give it this. Spit people out this way. And just, this doesn't need a huge queue. This will do. As the fence. There you go. Okay. Do we focus on? Yeah, we need the services next. Let's get that going here. We'll be putting down this, which means depot. Ah, it's too expensive, right? Let's take out a loan. What's the lowest fee? This, but it's 6,000. Okay, fine. Let's take it. This could be here. Spinning the pipe. That's accessible. We want to put a staff entry point here, and we definitely want proper fencing over here. I'll probably reserve a little bit of space for future expansion of the services. So what we'll do here, have some extra fence here to block line of sight. We add these 2 shops to this, and we want a staff room. There you go. That looks pretty good so far. We have 3,900 still. We'll need some for staff. I would like a very small coaster. How much does it cost to build this thing? Cheese chasers. Yeah, I might actually do it. And we should put it here. I might switch to entry and exit around though. Give it a fence. Still have 1,000, so we should be able to support this thing, hopefully. Decor is gonna suffer though. I don't have enough money to really make proper one. So that's gonna suck. Hey Flying Dancer, welcome. Tis too feels amazing man here. Treat either inventor of wish list, occupier of this lovely Saturday, but fret not, I will share this piece of the year with everyone, or propel them happily into Sunday by telling them which Japanese Twitch DJ is playing J-pop all night long, so that we may be glad and entertained by those fabulous sounds. I mean, welcome. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. You seem to have the hang of that. Right, well, this is all set up, which is good. Now we need to set prices. So let's do 1, 2 for maps. Open this thing, charge 460. 7 for this thing. 290 for this. 320 for this. Open the park. What else do we want? This. Hot dogs, 4. Soft drinks, 4. See if they can cope with that. 370 for that. We want 9 for this thing. And toilets gonna go for 30 cents. We need this. What kind of bench is Western bench though? It's probably this. No. This is definitely not it. It's like a metal. What about this? Yeah, I guess this kind of works, I guess. So we should probably take this. Where is the exit point? Here. Okay, let's put down some benches. We're looking for putting them here as well because shopping. Let's put an extra 2 there. And then we want some bins. We should also put down single bench at increments here. But I will actually interrupt the loop. No, let's keep it. Let's keep the loop. It's fine. Trash bins. What kind of trash bin we want? Probably this. If it fits with the benches, right? It's like bamboo, but... whatever. Let's have it. Main thing is that we have some bins. Didn't have to put garbage on the ground. Okay, now we need stuff. I'm gonna start with 2 because this is kind of far away. We had 1 hauler. Let's go with 3, that's gonna be enough. 2 mechanics, 2 security guards, entertainer, definitely a scarecrow. We actually got 1 at the start, so I have 3 now. Well, whatever. I'm sure they will figure it out. First one or that one, yeah. Okay, we've got basically all the rides in. I could take another loan. Year of the Dragon, Nature's Flamethrower. Are dragons nature though? I think it's debatable. Okay, we need decor. I haven't done decor at all. Okay, so let's see. So instead of trees, we have Wild West. So we could do like dead trees, but that's more like spooky. Cacti is what we want. So we'll be probably putting this like sort of everywhere. We cannot put it at these things though, so we'll have to figure something out what will fit these. Maybe some stumps will be good here and there, but we are looking for, okay, large water tower. This is amazing. It is costly, but it gives a lot of desirability or immersion, if you will. So I'll definitely be building this here and there. Where possible. We don't do the metal one though. And then small, we have a lot of small decor. So that's like all the barrels and stuff. Wagon wheel. I'm looking for something we could put on the fences. Okay, let's put crates of dynamite between the benches here. Trough. I guess we could put this somewhere as well. There you go. Minecart. Okay, let's do some barrels here. I need to figure out what to put in the actual places though, on the fences. I guess these skulls can kind of work. No! Okay. There you go. So definitely need to decorate all the things. So skulls are probably our best choice. We could also do some wagon wheels. Whenever it fits. Put some here, so that we can have this be boosted. So otherwise people will hate it. Crate. This is good for variety. Put some crates there. I don't know what to do about this yet. We might have to do some cacti. Get some tiny little ones. Hello. Some aloe could be good at the benches as well. This thing needs decorations definitely. Could just put some cacti in here. We need more money because I'm already literally low. Yeah, I'm already out of money. Let's see, to make some money. Okay. Well, guests should start flooding in. That is good. It's initially we'll probably have debt before I can pay for wages. Oh yeah, we should also not charge entry fee. So that they can put up with more stuff. Check the hive mind. if they don't go this way, they'll actually get lost. Which is a problem. Let's see. A lot of them are going for the Ferris wheel because that allows them to kind of get their bearings. So I guess it works. Either they get the map or they go on the Ferris wheel. They should discover this soon. Definitely running dead here. It's also because of the research budget, but we'll be fine. See the hive mind. Come on, where is it? Click. Hot dog is a bit overpriced. We are facing bankruptcy, not good. Let's make that slightly less expensive. We should start making money now. It's all about the, you know, we need guests in the park, so hopefully make some money now. It's not looking great. Might have to take a loan. I wanted to avoid it for the start, but we might have to. We'll see. That was a good deal on the coaster. So it's gonna be our main moneymaker for a while, I think. This is empty still, so it could have been better to cut it, but I didn't. It's gonna be fine. What we lack is probably decor to immerse people. This is pretty good. Good first impression is nice, but then this is completely void, obviously. But this is good. So like we've done reasonably well, I feel like. Okay, I mean it's dead, so there's no toga boy, but it still, you know, could cause some pretty severe consequences. See it. It was awesome, which means you will pay me more for writing this thing. Click. Actually made a little bit of money here. So bankruptcy went away. Okay. It's time to take out the loan to expand the park. Which is the cheapest? We don't need to worry about it because there's no objective to repay it, I think. Last mission had it so that we had to repay it. We don't care this time. All we care about is we win. So let's go ahead and make it. We need a jumper. Let's put a jumper here. Ah, I have bumper cars actually, and that might be better. Put something chill here. $580. I'm gonna be paranoid about money for a while, and we need to spend some on decorations as well. Relatively soon. We'll see. Fences, let's go for the second one. It's always such a pain having to do two fences. Let's do this. It's good. I guess I'm gonna go for the skull. Okay. We should switch to trailer rides next. As in every good entertainment park, people can get their fast food and then they can lose it again by having their stomach tumbled by the attractions. Yeah. But is it a park? It just started. I guess it is. But we only sell hot dogs. There's nothing else. Okay, I have 2 janitors. I can't afford another one. So let's do this. Be cheeky. Need to put decorations on this thing, I think. Well, it works even without it, but yeah. Let's build the jumper here. This other fence here. Would be good to give it more decor, but not sure. Let's go with a water tower. Should build one here as well. Just flank this a bit more. It helps. We should also build one in here. Not sure about decor on this thing. High decor. Okay, so it actually is pretty good. Gonna raise the price on it even more, and we should research. After this is done, I want shops because it could give us statistics, water rights, transport, calm rights. Yeah, shops. Music died. Let's get another playlist instead. Got 5,000 left. Should we expand soon? We'll see. Let's get some decor. That one is kind of dripping out, but I'm not gonna fix it. Okay, the queue is full on this thing, which is to be expected. Looks like we are earning money, which is good. Let's see the research budget. I'll add extra money. It will be very expensive, but I think we want that. Yeah, even if it's one, this is constantly full. Supply shortage, increasing prices. Okay. It's really worth the money, so let's go ahead and make it more expensive. They said it was expensive before, now they changed their mind. Soft drinks is really worth the money for 4? Okay. I'm gonna pay you, make you pay a lot more then. Okay, a lot of the benches are actually taken up. So you might benefit from putting the, oh, where is the, yeah, this. Putting down a couple more would not hurt. This, yes. So you can have even more. What about the map? I think the map is a good deal. Is it? Well, it didn't say it exclusively, but I'm gonna try to make it more expensive. We really need another janitor and mechanic. I don't like those expenses, but I think it's a good idea because the park is large, the road layout is. We should see the guest needs, or their, yeah, hive mind. Hunger and thirst, I think these people will need their own little service area. But it's probably too early to add that. I don't know. No, let's do it. No, people don't like when they see the boxes being carried though, so this is like an extra depot and it also does cost upkeep, I think. How much does it cost? Per month is 50, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna suck that up as a cost, we just have to. Let's put this down. Bring the pipe. And guess we'll hate this, I need to stop. Build an entrance, but not here. We want to break it up so they don't see the thing. There you go. We want fence. Keep some extra space for further expansion if needed. Decor, benches. Trash can. They should have enough. We might want a couple extra benches, if anything. That might be a good idea. There you go. Perhaps a couple of decor items. Dynamite. Should put some crates in the queues as well. There you go. Should improve the decor overall. Now we need more attractions, really. No, this thing. Let's add the supply.
I love coming here.
Thanks for the bits.
Business is going very well.
A fence. And maybe a statue of the Kung Fu Panda to draw their attention away, Kia.
Kia? What is Kia? A fence. I did build a fence. Statue of Kung Fu Panda. Let's see. I don't think I have something like that. I could be wrong though. There's like there are additional decorations you can unlock, but that will cost us a lot, and we don't have that much money. I'm already spending a lot on my decoration or on my research. I bet you there is something like that in the game. I just don't have it yet. So you'd have to unlock it. It's constantly full. What are people's thoughts? They still love it, so I'm gonna make it more expensive. What did we unlock? Yeah, that was the bumper cars. It's... yeah, I mean, it works. Might as well make it slightly more expensive. This thing's not as popular as it could be. It's okay. Seems like haulers are having problems. It's because we have two different sub-districts now. Just give it time. It'll sort itself out. Chaos is just something people shout to accompany their kicks and strikes in martial arts. So maybe single syllable sounds. Oh yeah, okay. Gotcha. I don't think I've ever heard Ki, but I've heard some other noises. Sure, I'm not gonna even try to imitate, but I did hear them. This is not as profitable as it could be. Let's see, this should help with satisfying the guests. Still, okay, there we go. Now they can get drinks. Could have probably built the toilets here, but it's too late. Popular vlogger made a video riding jumper. Okay, so this ride will increase in popularity. I think jumper is this thing. Make it slightly pricier. Yeah, this will satiate these. Many of my guests are complaining about trash, are they? Sweeping, cleaning, okay. Yeah, I mean, I can add another one. Experience, what is experience? Experience is this, I mean, I will build it. We need more rides, that's for sure. Just gonna put this thing here. Oh no, 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 no. The other way around. I hope this is good, let's see. Make this cost 8. Not sure if they will be willing to pay that, but hopefully they will. Yeah, that seems pretty insane. I would not want that. But you know, they're looking for thrill. So this is probably gonna make them happy. Wolf guitar. Yeah, they love it. Now we are researching the ATM, hopefully. It depends what the game decides to give me. It might not be what I want. The main coaster is of course still really popular. 990. I'll be looking on goals. It's okay. Could be better. Like 50 guests have left the park since the start, but most are still here. We actually want a fluctuation though. So it's all good. Need to make money now. I could pay off a debt, but I'd rather have it as a upkeep instead. Bus dropped 21 jumper fans, yeah. This actually is an opportunity to make a new jumper. Which I will do. How much does it cost? 630, okay. I'll slap down some decor. As I said before, more attractions, the more guests you can have, so it's definitely worth doing. Even if it's something you already have in the park, sometimes it's good to even have like triple the same thing, if there are enough guests. So it will boost the overall attendance. It's potentially more stuff to ride, and so the game takes a look at what you have, right? And so it's gonna get boosted. It's a good idea. Probably want some benches around here. Let's put some crates here as well. Some dynamite. Then, there you go. So our park should be doing pretty well. Yeah, income is really good. Even though we are spending like, we basically tripled the research upkeep just to be able to push out some more techs faster. I've been considering doing more. Give them extra 50 bucks. Sub sandwich is not what I wanted, but it's a thing. It lets people consume, so we will build it. We should set the price. 750. Could build it here as well. I'm not convinced it's good though. Okay, we might need another janitor. Just keep everything nice and clean. Let's get this. Yes, it's synced to the price. Another vomit. Ah, there you go. He already cleaned it. Good. Should add some more decor. Is that someone stuck? No, he was trying to figure out where he wants to go. Okay, fine. It's pretty good. I don't think we want to spend more at the moment. Just want more guests. So I'm even considering building something random. Like another Ferris wheel. It's not good, I don't like the Ferris wheel, but it means more guests overall. So I will make it. Like so. Just one tile of path. 340, is that what we pay here? 320, okay. Yeah, I can bring that up slightly, I think. There you go. It was really cheap, the Ferris wheel. Actually, like, we sunk that cost like nothing. Let's put this up. Give them a water tower. I know we have a lot of them, but the Western decorations lack a little bit in variety. Let's see. Might want an extra trash can just in case. Oh, there is one right there. It's actually a different one. Let's just replace that. Benches. Let's put that down. We are missing a bit of a fence here. Okay. All good. This should, yeah, 411 already. We are definitely going up in numbers. Jumper is broken. What about our mechanics? Heading to the staff room. Okay, so we definitely want more because they all have a break. More rides, probably what we want. Let's see. It's chugging along, but yeah, could use more. I don't know what would be best to put here. Let's see, perhaps Twister, even though it's not. Oh no, bumper cars. We should probably build another one of those. So the entry right there, exit right here. $640 or something. What's the price? $590 actually. Let's make it 6. There you go. a lot of vomit. I might hire another janitor. Bubble tea. I really didn't want this. I wanted other things, but the game says no, so I guess we accept that it's like that. Let's put that down here. Let's make an employee path here. Let's put on a fence. Oh yeah, add this to this supply. Fence. Add that here and here. Now I need to decide if I want to put this here as well. I could. Well, I guess we do it. More fancy stuff. It's no longer just hot dogs. But what we want is to synergize prices. So let's make it cost 5. And they'll still think that it's cheap, I think. We should monitor the hive mind. I haven't done that in a while. We're missing out on some money. Toilets is disgusting. Soft drink is really worth the money, apparently, still. Rise that slightly. Toilets are disgusting, eh? Well, we do have a lot of janitors now, so hopefully they'll do their job. I'll hire another one. And I could actually set clean at 50% for the toilets. Yep. This bring that down slightly so that they clean it more often. It's another pile of vomit. Okay, fine. Yet more. Now it should be so many that we shouldn't need to worry about things like that. It would benefit from a new ride as well. Might switch to trail next. Could build a coaster, I guess, but that's expensive. Enough money for something small. I think I need another hauler. Yep. They were busy. Some more benches. The go-karts were a good plan. They seem to consistently make money, which is important. This thing is not, yeah, it's not popular enough. Let's reduce its price slightly. It would be nice to be able to get, yeah, they would even pay me more for this, but I don't want to milk them too hard because we don't have an ATM. That's what I want. I want an ATM, but the research hasn't given me any yet. We have a year to complete the next objective. Run coaster, mine train coaster without scenery. 5,000. Okay, yeah, we are not rich enough for this. This is something we could have. Potentially. Yeah. Just need to find a good place for this thing. Which it is. Oh yeah, it would destroy a pipe. Just put this thing here. Why not? Ice cream. Huh. Well, it's a desert, so I guess it will be popular, but not what I wanted. Mine train coaster, let's charge 7. See if it works. We need to block this properly with a fence. I can't do the regular. Because when it's over like this, it has a tendency to backfire. There you go. Completed a goal. Open that. Okay. Well, we have the ice cream. I guess we built that, but that's not what I wanted. So are people willing to pay for this? Yes. Important. Okay. This should bring some more people in here. And we care about the attendance, really. That's the last thing we need, is just bring more people into the park. And I don't think the stands will really achieve that. And we already sell a bunch of garbage, like, do we really need that? I'm not convinced. The ice cream is the way to go. What do you think, chat? What do you think about ice cream? Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for some ice cream, right? I don't know, man. Okay. Make it happen. Fence. Get this done. Let's get trash can replacement, which I destroyed. And then put this here. Make this expensive. 5. So like, I guess it's like a treat thing, right? Yeah. Because this is food, drinks, and then this is like a treat. I guess it does satiate hunger. I don't know. Oh yeah, you can also do, I haven't done this yet. On this mission, this might make sense. Let me go here. This, advertisements, of course, you can do this, right? So I can do like, you know, advertise an attraction or a shop or park in general, or have a voucher for how long and what kind of method, which is gonna cost me a bunch of money, right? What you could also do is free ride voucher, like, you know, distribute a voucher to say, hey, you can come into our park and you can ride this thing for free, because it doesn't have much attendance anyway, right? So we can say for half a year, you can just come here and get a free voucher. Or you could get a free ice cream if you come to our park, right? And now the universe will collapse, because the amount of people that want to come into our park is probably gonna increase. And we do want that, but yeah, we need to also accommodate them. So I'm thinking about another toilet. Probably not a terrible idea. Let's give it some skulls. There you go. So that's something. I bet this bathroom is gonna be good for guest happiness. We should check the hive mind. Hive mind says they're happy. Not very nauseous. Toilet needs are gonna go down. Thirst and hunger should be fine. Immersion is really good, considering we haven't really focused on that. Panic loop was awesome. Scenario is amazing. Bubble tea is really worth the money. It cannot be allowed to exist. Okay. So make more money. We actually have a bunch, which means we should build a ride. What do we want? If there's something that's popular we could have more of. I guess this very small coaster. Or another kind of coaster. Junior? Without scenery, please. Yes. Altenberg or Bamboo Boy. Yeah, this is a good one. We'll have it. Just need to make it so that we... Yeah, sure, here. Oh no, it's kinda outside the park. Well, I guess we build it here then. After we get enough money for it. Do I not have it? Ah. I don't own the rights for this? How? Are you nuts? I can't do this. This is my park. Well, I guess I have to sacrifice that one tile of space. I really didn't want to, but if they insist, who am I to disagree with that? I don't have enough schmeckles. Sweet. I don't have umbrella stand this run. You don't always have it. We would have to research it, and it depends on RNG what you get. And I researched plenty of shops and it didn't give me umbrella. So that's a bit unfortunate. Make money, come on. Should really reduce our research budget soon. I think it's a bit of a waste now. Activate this thing, charge 9 for it. It's a pretty good one. I like it, Bamboo Boa. Going forward, we'll probably use it more and more because it's cheap and it makes money, and it's relatively thrilling. Like, it's a good ride. Just gonna do this. I cannot be bothered to do another fence. Do that. Yeah, this doesn't quite work. Just do this. It's fine. Just have this, and then we offset it by having... we had some money. Have some water towers. And this will bring more people to the park. So we have another attraction. Not sure if you want to touch the research. Let's keep it. It's fine. It's March. We need to win before December. Ah, we are good. 130 extra tickets, yeah, but... we've been booming. As I said, this is the first proper mission, because you don't win instantly from just, you know, building an actual park. But it's, again, not so hard. The start was a little bit difficult because I went into debt. A little. But once people actually came into the park, it's all good. Top spin is done. Yeah, we want that, if I have the money for it. 1700, yeah, we just barely have enough. We'll build this. Also, music. More music, yes. Let's put this thing here. Just do it like this. 6. Need some money. Okay, we should switch our research focus again to shops now. Because if there is an ATM, that would really help out, but you can't focus on it, like you can't tell it what to research. So if I'm gonna be given that, who knows? It could happen, it could not. Let's get a water tower here. Some skulls, I suppose. Or wheels. Haven't done wheels in a little while. It's a bit high. I'm messing up the decor. Should I add some more benches? Yeah, let's switch that money roll in. We just need guests. And since we keep building up, I think we will get it. They probably love this, right? No. They're not willing to pay as much, actually. Make it a bit cheaper. Well, some people are completely fine with it, but some don't want to pay. I think it might be something to do with them not having enough money as well. Because we've been milking them really hard. What about hauling? Yeah, it seems like I might actually benefit from another one. What about mechanics? Wandering, repairing, heading for staff room. Okay, we need another one to increase the rotation. Hire some more staff overall to scale the park. We have money, we could build something again. $700 in the park itself. Which means we should win, like, soon. Yeah. We need 17 guests. Then we'll win. This is good. I like this mission. Again, it's first proper one, so no longer really holds your hand too much. Might need another janitor. I should maybe build another staff room, but kinda shoot myself in the foot with the paths here. That's fine. Almost there. Hold the goals for 3 weeks to win. Okay. So this one took an hour and a half, approximately. We didn't spend as much time decorating, though, as we did before. Still, it's good to use different kind of decorations on different maps, I think. You could just do... Normally, the water tower spam is the meta, but it's super boring. Yeah, fruit juice, not really what we want. I'm raking in the money. Check the hive mind. Ice cream is still worth the money. Bubble tea is still worth the money. Hot dog. Okay, so they're willing to pay slightly more for something. Jumper is slightly too expensive, I think. Yeah. Don't really care. Could reduce it. It is definitely hurting attendance. And we've won. Okay. So let's go back to the Matt? And it leads to the Coral Island. So this is a gateway mission, we have to beat it. But we've done it well, I think. 4 maps is reasonable, I feel, for today. Let me know, do you like this? Do you not? I might play more of it, but last time it didn't really have the viewership, nor did it today actually. But, could be worse, I guess. So, not sure. In any case, thank you for watching, and we are so few that rating doesn't really make sense, so you liked it, good. Thanks. See you around, bye.